Hello and welcome back to day 2 of the British Junior Championships. In the afternoon session, I'm joined here today by Alara. Hello.
Hello, happy to be here.
Happy to have you. Yeah. Got a good amount of lifting in this afternoon.
Yeah. I'm excited to see it.
Yes, we've got the 69, we have the 76s, the 84s, and the 84 pluses this afternoon, and they should be split between 3 flights.
Definitely some strong lifters here.
So here we are starting off with the squats with Sharon Satish with 100 kilos in the 69 kilo class. If you're wondering at home what weight class they're in, it will say above their name because it might jump in between during these flights.
Great depth on that.
Yeah, really, really nice, and a good lift. That's exactly how you want an opening.
Definitely.
We have Katie Williams coming up next. You can see on the graphic here with 105 kilos on the bar.
Come on now, let's see a 105 on the bar. Nice, easy opener now, let's get it in right, come on.
Strong opener.
Yeah, really nice there from Katie. Oh, unfortunately she gets 2 yellows from the side referees. I think she just skipped the command there at the top, unfortunately, and just racked it instantly. So for those watching at home who are new to powerlifting, you need to make sure you listen to the referees, you squat when you're told, and you re-rack when you're told to as well.
Really important part.
Kimberly Dodge now, 110 kilos.
Oh wait, now Kimberly.
And that is a good lift. So you can get a little look at the score sheet here, what we've got to come in this flight. These are actually all 69s in flight A. We now have 115 kilos on the bar for Ella.
Let's see it, come on.
Moved very well, and 2 to 1, a good lift. She just gets a red there for depth from the centre referee.
Really strong opener so far though.
Yeah, just one unfortunate mishap with commands, but everyone's looked really strong. Rebecca Aitken now with 115 kilos. Very funky leopard belt there.
I know, I love that. I like the singlet too.
Yeah.
It's the new one, isn't it?
I believe so, yeah, Azul.
Nice, easy opener, that's what we want to see. Yes.
Lovely opener.
And 2 to 1, a good lift. Again, just a depth call on the left-hand side there. You can see that from the side here on the replay.
That is 2 bad boys.
It's very hard to tell, but the referee's in the best seat for it, and we didn't see the hip that got that for. Sometimes one side's lower than the other. China Lockhart, 125.
2 bad boys on the ball, 125, 2 red kids, either side, here for China.
Wow, very speedy.
Very.
3 white lights.
And that is a good lift. 5 lifters left to have their openers. And we have first of those up with 125 kilos on the bar, Vicky Catterall.
Three white lights. Really good depth again.
Yeah, we've not had anyone struggle too much that haven't got their lift for depth yet, which is really nice to see. It sets a good precedent for the afternoon. Catherine Clark now with 125 kilos.
125 to 5.
And that moved really well. The referees say, unfortunately, that is even though. Yeah, let's have a look at that again here.
Yeah, just shy.
Yeah, unfortunately, you know.
But moved very speedy.
Yeah, you can tell she's got the
Very
strength for it, so
speedy,
hopefully she
yeah.
can come back and just sink it a little bit more on her second. Ellie Robbins now 132.5. Seeing some big openers
I
here.
know.
Managed to get her elbows really far forward there. 3 white lights. And the penultimate lifter with their opening attempts, we have JC Ellis at 135, followed by Luciana Grant with 142.5.
And the ball is going for JC. And we know JC people can find the ball. Let's see it now. Solid over here. Double body weight now on the ball. Double body weight on the ball. Right over. Come on. Oh yeah, JC, let's see now. Keep on. Yes.
Really strong opener.
And there's 3 white lights. Now for the final opener of this flight with 142.5 kilos for her
That's a
opener.
huge opener.
It's absolutely mammoth. And this is for Luciana Grant. And this is opening at over double body weight.
142.5 on the ball. Let's see it now, Lucy. Yes.
Wow.
And that is 2 to 1 and no lift, unfortunately. I think just on depth from centre and the left-hand referee. So we're going to see it from the right here, who gave the white. And she seems very, very strong today, but unfortunately sometimes with low bar, your torso can lean forwards quite a lot and gives you the illusion of depth. So she's definitely
Fast
got,
though.
yeah, she's definitely
got a lot more in her.
Absolutely. So she has the
Just
choice to
needs
go
to sink
up
it a bit
or
more.
sink the same one. Back to the top of the flight now for second attempts with 105 on the bar. We have Sharon Satish.
How many, Sharon? 5 whole kilos on the total now. This one.
So controlled.
Very controlled.
Very nice second.
Almost tempo.
Yeah, it was. As a good lift.
Impressive.
It's very impressive.
Really good depth as well.
Yeah, a lot of people like doing that so they know when they hit that depth
Yeah.
mark and I can control that. We have Katie Williams, who has chosen to go up to 110. She, if you don't remember, just skipped the command on her first, but it moved very, very well.
Yeah.
Let's see, come on.
Yeah, and it didn't slow down at all. And she listened, 3 white lights, and she is on the board. So we have 2 other athletes yet to get their opener. And, you know, but everyone's moving with such incredible strength.
Both on depth, but the speed is definitely there.
Yeah, absolutely. So hopefully they can just come out and get that for their second. But first up, we have Kimberly Dodge, jumping 5 kilos to 115.
Another really deep squat.
That's what we like to see.
Really speedy as well.
Yeah, she's being really consistent with that, which, you know, doesn't make the referees on edge. They're not going to be looking out for it because she's convincing them so much.
Yeah.
Ella Mansfield now, 122.5. She's jumped 7.5 kilos from her opener.
122.5 on the ball. Big second now, let's build towards a nice big third attempt now. $122. Yes.
Really speedy.
Yeah, really good there. And 2 to 1, a good lift. Just a depth call on the left-hand side there. And I think it definitely was on that board line, but convinced 2 of the referees, and that left-hand referee, as we know today, is being, you know, particularly strict with depth. But, you know, at this national level, it's going to be the case.
Still a good lift there.
Yeah.
That's what counts.
Absolutely. Rebecca Aitken now, 122.5 kilos.
Really easy.
Yeah, slowed down a little bit. Didn't look
A
hard.
little bit of a stick, but didn't look hard at all.
3 white lights for Rebecca.
Definitely a lot more in there.
125 at the ball. She's taking another spin at the opener. She just needs to stick with a few more inches.
And this is Catherine Clark, who just missed out on her opener on depth and has gone to retake the same way, and she just needs to sink it that little bit more.
This time, Catherine, this time. Come on. Come on, Catherine.
There we go. Much better.
You can tell she's a bit emotional at the top. 3 white lights.
Beautiful.
You can tell she's so relieved that she's on the board. Bless her. And she can relax hopefully a little bit more now.
Yeah, definitely.
China Lockhart now, coming out for 132.5 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo jump. I believe we're yet to see more 69s, so positioning is going to change, and we won't really know about any of that until deadlifts anyway. And we're only on second squats, and we have a lot more to come. And the referees say 3 white lights. So we have Vicky Catterall coming up at 135, who's taken the biggest jump of the day so far.
10 kilos.
Yeah, so, you know, but some people are used to taking that kind of jump in training. very calm under the bar.
How are you, Vicky?
Strong walkout as well.
Wow, how she managed to maintain that with the bar moving like that on her back and get 3 white lights. Let's look at that again. You see the bar wiggling around.
Didn't knock her at all.
No, that's incredibly impressive, and it was a good lift and well deserved as well.
Definitely.
JC Ellis now, 140 kilos.
140 on the bar. 5 kilos extra on the total. Come on, JC. How are you now, JC? Yeah. There's definitely 4 kilos in the
Very strong there, and 3 white lights. Ellie Robbins coming up with 140 kilos for her second attempt. The second attempts are looking a lot healthier than the first attempts did.
Yeah. Getting herself hyped up.
Growling at the bar.
Strong walkout.
And 3 white lights, there's no doubt about that depth either. I'd love to see that from the side, see how deep that actually was.
Really good.
Yeah, really good.
She looks chuffed as well.
Yeah, and if you know it's depth from the front, you know it's going to be good from the sides. Now we have Luciana Grant, who just missed her first on depth. She's the heaviest squatter of this flight, and she's retaking the same weight for her second. Just needs to sink it a little bit further. 142.5 kilos.
No doubt about that.
Yeah, that looked a lot more convincing. Are the referees happy?
Yeah.
3 white lights, and she's on the board. Everybody so far has got a squat in now from this flight, which is fantastic. We're already straight through to the final squats of this first flight, but don't go anywhere because we are going straight into flight B and then C afterwards. First up we have Sharon, who is going to 112, so she's jumped bigger for her third. She's gone up 7.5 kilos.
Second attempts are moving faster.
Yeah, they did look really, really strong.
Calm and collected.
How are you, Sharon? 112 on the bar now. Come on.
Big smile. And that.
Really controlled again.
Yeah. 2-1, a good lift, just a depth call from that left-hand side again, but it doesn't matter because she gets on the board.
Yeah. Really good lift.
Yeah, and like you said, just as controlled as her other two were. Katie Williams now, 117.5 kilos. She missed her opener on missed command, went up anyway, got that, and she's gone up 7.5 kilos now to 117.5. And that is 2-1, a good lift. She does get a yellow from the right-hand side there. So I'm not too sure what that was for. I don't think it was a missed command, so maybe that was for a soft lookout, perhaps.
Really good third attempt though.
Yeah, really, really strong, and she definitely came back from that missed opener. Kimberly Dodge now, who's taking 120 for her third attempt.
How are you now, Kimberly? 120. Yes! Solid by Kimberly.
And 3 white lights. Really good lift.
Ella is up next with 127.5.
Ella Mansfield coming up next for her third attempt, 127.5 kilos.
Clock is loading for Ella. Come on now, Ella. 127. Away, Ella. This is your last squat now. Let's get it right. Come on. Get it on the back. Solid now, Ella. Come on, Ella.
Gets her up, and the referees say, unfortunately, not quite deep enough. She gets 2 reds on the sides, and I think maybe she just cut it a little bit with the nerves, perhaps, for the third attempt.
But it moved really well, so it's definitely
definitely there next
definitely
time.
there next time.
And you know, she walks away with 122, which is still
Still a really good
fantastic.
squat.
Rebecca Aitken now, 130 kilos.
Let's see it now. 7.5. 4 kilos. On the tour. Now for Rebecca. Are we here, Rebecca? Let's see it now. Come on. Yeah. And we sit.
And 3 white lights for Rebecca. Really good lift. Catherine Clark now with 132.5.
Double point rate now on the board, double point rate. Let's see it.
Wow, that was speedy.
Yeah, that looked really good.
Really,
and
really good.
3 white lights, considering she missed her first on depth. Oh, you can
She
tell
looks
she's
chuffed.
emotional. Yeah.
She looks really happy.
So really fantastic comeback from Catherine.
Yeah.
Maybe she wanted a little bit more today, but she should be really proud of what she's put out.
132.5 is huge.
Absolutely mammoth. China Lockhart now with 140 kilos. And this will be taken by the next 2 lifters, China and Vicky.
China! Where is China? Come on, China! Okay, now let's finish it strong. Big 140, China. Come on!
Really strong third attempt from China there. And that is a good lift. She probably still had more in the tank there. But to be fair, we don't know what each of the lifters are coming for today.
True. That was a really strong squat.
Vicky Catterall, same weight stays on the bar, 140 kilos.
How are you now, Vicky? How are you, Vicky? 3 for 3, Vicky. 3 for 3.
Fantastic fight from Vicky there.
Really deep as well. 3 white lights. Really good squat.
JC up next.
And that is 3 for 3 for Vicky so far. Fantastic start to her day. JC Ellis now 145 kilos on the bar. Another equal 5 kilo jump from her second.
145. Come on, JC. Let's see it now. Keep it tight, get it right. Come on. All the way now, JC. Yeah.
Very strong there, and she gets 3 white lights. And she seems very excited about it. So she should be. 145 is a fantastic squat to walk away with. Ellie Robbins now, also attempting 145 kilos for her third attempt. Great catch from the spotters and loaders there. Unfortunately, not quite there today, but still walks away with a huge 140.
150 now on the ball for Lucy. Big 150. Well over.
Now, for the last attempt of this flight of lifters, we have Luciana Grant with 150 kilos. She had a bit of a bumpy start, but she came back and nailed it for a second, and now wants 150 to round off squats.
150 on the bar. 7.5. 4 kilos now. Lucy, come on. Take it on strong now, Lucy, come on. Get it right now, get it right.
Getting herself in the zone.
Come on. Get everything perfect now, Lucy. Come on, get them feet right. Yes, it looks very strong on the back. Very strong. Round it up now. Big fight. Big, big fight. Come on, come on. Yeah.
Wow.
That was speedy.
Yeah, that was really
That did
good.
not look like a third attempt. Really good lift. 3 white lights.
120.5.
Yeah, and don't go anywhere because we are straight through to the Flight B lifters, which consists of both the rest of the 69s and the 76 kilo lifters. So first up for that, we have Camilla Cardwell, who is opening on 122.5 kilos. As you can see here, we have 3 flights of women. That's so, you know, the flights aren't too big. There is a limit to the amount of people that can be in a flight. So now, Camilla Cardwell, 122.5 kilos. In this flight, we will jump between 76 and 69, so if you're curious which one they're competing in, it will say above their name.
Wow.
Very speedy opener. And that is a good lift, a very wide stance squatter as well. Amelia Martin now, 127.5 kilos.
Loaded for Amelia. Come on, Amelia. Come on, Amelia.
Amelia weighed in quite light at 74.1 kilos for the class.
Really deep as well.
Yeah, there's no doubt about how deep that was. That is a good lift. Those laces do make me nervous though.
Really put you off if you tripped up on those.
Yeah.
For
Jane Bouchon now with 132.5 kilos.
That's it. 132. Come on.
Great opener.
Yeah, it was very controlled and steady.
Three white
Three
lights.
white lines.
135 now to the ball for Fiona.
Fiona McDonald now opening with 135 kilos.
Away now, Fiona. Away, Fiona. Come on, Fiona. Yeah.
Wow, very,
Really
very
speedy.
speedy. Yeah, sprung right out that hole.
Really good lift.
Libby is up next to proceed 135 at the ball.
Libby Rubin opening at 135. And speaking of people weighing in light, she weighed in at 71.8 kilos.
How are you, Libby?
Again, a very controlled squatter there.
3 white lights to the lift for Libby.
That is a good lift.
With 137.5.
Kat Cleary coming out now with 137.5 kilo opener.
Really huge openers here.
Yeah, they're really big squats. Going all the way up to 152 for an opener. Kat Cleary there being handled by Annie Nelson, who represents GB in the 69 kilo class herself.
137.5. Come on. Let's see now. Come on. Yes.
And the referees say that is 3 white lights.
Really good lift.
Yeah, really easy opener for Kat there. Kate Mitchell coming out for 142.5 kilos. We shouldn't really have too much to say for the openers in an ideal world because this should just all be easy and
Yeah.
good for the lifters.
How are you, kids?
Powerful. And that's a good lift. Let's have a look at the replay here. Gets nice and deep in that hole.
Really strong out with it as well.
Bettina Hanlon now, 145 kilos.
Come on now. Okay, Bettina, let's take it now. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Yeah.
Really narrow stance.
Yeah, I was about to say that was really
But a
narrow.
very speedy opener.
3 white lights. A lot of power in your quads to be able to do that with such speed as well. Wow, very deep. Robin Gorman coming out now, again with 145 kilos. Robin weighed in at exactly 69 kilos. So hopefully she hasn't had too much of a difficult cut for this. She came in perfectly.
Okay, Robin.
Bet she was relieved.
I want to see it now. Come on. Come on. Yes.
Now it's 2 to 1, a good lift. Just a depth call from the centre referee there, but she gets that opener on the board.
Here comes Cleo. 152.5.
Yeah, and she's a 69, so with a mixed group of 76s and 69s, opening heaviest is very, very impressive.
It's a huge squat to open on. Very in the zone.
Let's see it now. Come on. Let's get it right now. Let's see it. Away now, Cleo. Yeah.
Wow.
Lovely and easy. I'm excited to see maybe where she goes for her next couple.
Definitely.
And the good news is, as you can see in the score sheet, everybody has got an opening squat in, so they're able for now to put up a total.
Yeah.
For those of you new at home to powerlifting, you need to put up at least one of each lift to be able to put up a total at the end of the day.
Ball is loaded for Camilla. Come on, Camilla now. 7.5 kilos of the total.
Camilla Cardwell now, 130 kilos.
Come on
I
now.
believe Camilla is American.
No wrist wraps too. Interesting to see people who squat with no wrist wraps.
Yeah, especially low bars.
Yeah.
Strong wrists. I'm interested to see what she does for bench. Some people just think they're too much faff.
Yeah. Definitely didn't struggle there.
No, not
Really
at
good
all.
lift.
Didn't need the wrist straps.
No.
That was a lovely opener from Camilla. Oh, sorry, a lovely second attempt from Camilla. It moved so fast, I thought it was an opener, honestly. I think she got little rubber duckies in her socks as well. I like to see that. Emilia Martin now, 137.5. She's jumped 10 kilos from her opener. The referees say 3 white lights, very strong. The 10 kilos didn't slow her down too much. Jana Bhushan now with 140 kilos.
And the bar is loaded. Come on now, Jana. 140.
A tiny sticking point, but she fought through it really quickly and well.
Definitely.
3 white lights.
Now 142 on the bar for Libby. 7.5 kilo jump now for Libby. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Libby.
Libby Rubin now, 142.5 kilos.
142 on the bar for Libby. Come on now, Libby. Let's see now, Libby. Come on. 142 on the bar. 7.5 kilos extra on the toe. This book, Libby.
Really controlled into the hole.
Yeah, she's maintained that same kind of form for first and second. Yeah, depth call from that left-hand referee, who we know is being apparently a little bit
picky.
strict. Yeah, very stricter than the centre and
Yeah.
right hand. Apparently. Fiona McDonald now, 145. She's jumped 10 from her opener.
Away, Fiona. Come on now, Fiona. Come on. Yes.
Really speedy.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately she gets a red from either side, which is a depth call. As you said, it was so speedy.
Yeah.
So Kat Cleary now, who's also jumped to 145 kilos. These are some very, very big squats.
Huge squats. Very inspiring.
Let's see.
Nice.
Yeah, it slowed down, but it didn't stop moving.
No.
2-1 as a good lift. She gets a depth call from the side we're seeing now. Sometimes when people are really quick in and out the hole,
it's too fast to tell.
yeah, you have to just try and remember what you
Yeah.
saw. Robin Gorman now, who's jumped to 150 kilos. From memory, her opener was very, very speedy.
Come on, Robin. Come on now. Away, Robin.
I believe of projected totals, Robin is sitting in second for the 69s. Unfortunately, she couldn't quite get that up, but hopefully she can come back. She has another attempt at that for her third. Kate Mitchell now, jumping 10 kilos, 152.5. It's being put on the bar. Similarly to before, you know, we're going to see some more 76s, I believe, in the next flight of ladies. Speak about speed.
Slowed down a little, but definitely didn't struggle.
Yeah, really, really quick into the hole, and the trade-off for that sometimes is harder to control on the up,
Yeah.
but she fought through it, and it was a really nice
Really
looking
good
second
lift.
attempt. Bettina Hanlon now, 155. Again, another person jumping 10. Bettina is currently projected first place for the 69s as it stands. You know, all of this can change as the day goes on.
Is that a barbell tattoo on her arm?
I didn't get a glance at
Can't see
that.
it now.
Representing the sport very
Yeah,
well for life.
dedication. Wow,
Impresses me every time, honestly.
that's crazy.
3 white
Really good
lights.
lift.
160 now at the bottom.
That's why she's so strong. She carries a barbell with her everywhere she goes.
We've got Cleo coming out now with 160. Really huge second attempt.
Yeah, absolutely massive. Can get some ground here, especially because she's currently projected third for the 69s as it stands.
I'm excited to see what she puts out for her third attempt.
Absolutely.
Big 160. Come on. Come on. Let's see it now.
Wow,
That is very
so fast
solid.
out of the hole there.
That is 2-1 a good lift. She gets a blue on the right hand side. Could be for downwards movement or supporting of the elbows. Not too sure what that was for.
Still a good lift.
Yeah, absolutely.
And a lot more in the tank there.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what she puts in, but we are straight through to third attempts of Flight B. And first up we have Camilla taking 135 kilos. As you can see on the score sheet here, we have the current standings or projected for placement. We have what the squats are going to be coming up, and we have a lot of huge squats that have been put in for third attempts.
Go on now, Camilla, let's see it. 135 on the clock. Come on now. One, two, five. Come on, Camilla, come on. Come on, Camilla! Come on, come on, come on. Oh, yes!
3 white lights. That is a good lift, and Camilla has gone 3 for 3 on her squats.
You can see from the score sheet that Cleo's put in for a 165 kilo squat.
That is huge.
Huge.
Really, really big.
Not too sure what her current PB is at the moment.
No,
165 would be a huge squat.
yeah, and we see the progression of these juniors, you know, so quickly, because
Yeah.
Amelia Martin now 142.5 kilos.
Come on now.
And that is 3 white lights. She lost her positioning a little bit at the bottom. She managed to get it back, as we can see here.
145 down the bottom,
I think that was a really well judged third attempt there.
Top is loaded.
Jana Buchan now with 145 kilos.
Let's see now, come on. Come on, John.
Wow, very, very solid fight, and that is a good lift.
Solid again. 145 down the bottom for Fiona.
Fiona McDonald re-attempting 145 kilos. She couldn't quite get it on her second, but she has the chance now to get that and push her total up by 10 extra kilos.
Wow.
That seemed to move a lot better than her second, and 2 to 1, a good lift. Just a depth pull from the left there. I don't know what happened in between those 2 attempts or what someone said to her.
That looked like an opener.
Libby Rubin now coming out for 147.5.
Are we now looking at the race?
Wow, almost paused that.
Yeah.
And that is a good lift.
She looks really happy.
Yeah,
She should
absolutely.
be. Really good squat.
She's currently sitting in 4th 76s, but that's subject to changes. Obviously, we have more to come in the next flight. Yeah.
Cleary coming out now with 147.5.
Kat also sitting in 4th for the 69s, who I know wants every kilo so she can fight to get on that podium.
Yeah. Taking a 2.5 jump from her second.
Just build that total.
Come on, Kat.
Big finish now, big finish.
It was great fight, but unfortunately a little bit too much.
Heavy, yeah.
Her second was quite hard, so 2.5 is the minimum you can jump,
Yeah.
and I think it was the right choice.
Yeah.
But unfortunately,
She
not
fought
quite
for it though.
Yeah, and she only loses 2.5,
Yeah.
so she's still in a really good position moving forwards.
Definitely.
Robin Gorman now, retaking 150 kilos. Now Robin is currently sat in second place, with Cleo just behind her by 10 kilos, so I'm sure she'll want this to push that gap even further. As we know, Cleo has a huge squat.
Yeah. Wow.
It stopped, but I don't think it went down at all.
No. 2-1. Good
Yeah,
lift.
and that one was for depth anyway. So it's a good lift, and she is closer and closer to be able to keep that second position. Oh, unfortunately it's been overturned by the jury to a no lift.
Still walking away with 145 there.
Absolutely, and still ahead of Cleo for now. I think they have a similar size bench, but Robin does have the bigger deadlift by the look of it. Kate Mitchell now with 157.5 kilos.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, we both had the exact same reaction there.
Really good fight.
Yeah, and 3 white lights. This is what we spoke about before. When you go that quickly into the hole, the trade-off is the fight on the way up
Yeah.
can be quite challenging, and she did a fantastic job of that. Bettinette Hanlon now, 160 kilos, who is currently quite a way ahead for the 69s in first position.
Huge bench as well, from what we can see.
Yeah, really big, and a pretty big deadlift as well by the looks of it. Very well-rounded athlete.
It is a barbell, isn't it, on her arm?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Big final squat now, come on! Finishing now, come on! Come on now!
Strong walkout. Wow. So fast into the hole there.
It surprises me every single time, and that's the third time I've seen it. 3
Wow.
white lights, absolutely incredible. Let's look at that again. Wow. No one can call her for depth.
No, definitely not.
That's incredible. 3 white lights, a good lift, and now the final lifter of Flight B, we have Cleo Lynham taking 165 kilos. This is a huge squat. Yeah.
Really excited to see this.
And she's currently sitting in third, so she's going to want those extra kilos to
Definitely.
keep that away from Kat.
Come on, Cleo.
Big final push, Leo! Let's see it now. Big fight, big fight, big fight!
She nods.
She knew she had it. Wow. Really impressive.
Yeah, that's 3 white lights, a good lift, and she walks away with a huge 165 kilo squat. Now,
The smile on her face.
that was
Incredible.
a good third. What we have coming up now, as you can see, is the rest of the 76s as well as the 84s and 84 pluses, and there are a few names there I'm sure you will recognize, and we are in for such a treat. Look at some of these openers. We have
Wow.
Era Love opening at 197.5 kilos
That is huge.
on her squat. It's absolutely insane. We have Crystal for her opening squat. We have 100 kilos. And as we said before, if you want to know what weight class they're lifting in, it will say just above their name in the left-hand corner.
Great opener.
And that is a good lift. Amy Guthrie now, opening at 130 kilos. Very speedy there.
2 to 1. Good lift.
Yeah, that's just for depth from the left-hand side, but she's on the board. Tara Tatton-Birch now, 132.5 kilos. Nice and easy. That is a good lift. Grace Howes now, opening on 135 kilos.
Really well controlled.
Yeah, 3 white lights. And that is a good lift. An opener in for Grace.
Charlie Lacey coming out now with 135 as well. Huge openers here.
Yeah, and they're only getting bigger. It's absolutely crazy, some of these numbers we're about to see.
Wow, really speedy opener there. And 3 white lights. Really good lift. Another really speedy opener there.
140 now being put on the bar for Samantha.
Smile on her face.
You love to see people enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
And that is a good lift from Samantha. You have Naomi James coming up, opening on 150 kilos, and we're only halfway through the flight, and that is such a huge squat opener.
Another smiley lifter.
Makes you feel at ease watching.
It does. Well controlled.
Yeah, controlled into the hole and very speedy on the way up.
Yeah.
That's 3 white lights for Naomi. We now have Millie with 152.5 kilos. Millie's a face you'll probably usually see on the platform, whether it's competing or volunteering.
Yeah. Really great lifter.
Yeah, absolutely. Being handled there by Ben Pape, another GB lifter.
Really excited to see what Millie does today. Such a good lifter to watch.
Taking her time, making sure she's in the perfect position.
Nice.
Yeah, hit the hole really hard there, but managed to control it pretty well on the way up, and that's 3 white lights.
Next up we have Caitlin with 165.
We have Caitlin Davies coming out now with 165 kilos.
The bar is loaded for Caitlin. Let's see now, Caitlin, come on. Let's see now, Caitlin. Yes, nice and easy.
Very easy opener from Caitlin, and that is a good lift. I imagine she might take a relatively big jump, considering how that moved.
175 kilos on the bar now. Huge, huge
Yeah.
opener.
Another GB lifter, we have Melina, who's so strong and so impressive. She's opening, as you said, 175 kilos and is forecasted in first place.
Wow.
Absolutely
So
insane.
speedy.
Yeah, moving 175 kilos like it's absolutely nothing.
Very excited to see the second and third attempt.
3 white lights for Melina. We now have Harriet Waite opening with 185 kilos. And would you believe me if I said that's not even the heaviest opener?
Crazy, crazy numbers.
Wow, that really did move like an empty bar. You wouldn't know
So
185. Now we have Erolove coming out, opening with 197.5 kilos. And just to put that in perspective, the heaviest ever squat had been done by Amanda Lawrence. And I believe that is 240, let me get this right, 246.5. Followed them by 230 kilo squats. So she's, I feel, going to get pretty near to the world record today.
I mean, an opener on 197.5 is huge.
She's such a talented lifter and still so young to the sport. Always so calm and collected.
Wow.
That is absolutely insane. I cannot wait to see what she ends on today for
Wow.
squats.
I don't even have words for that. It's incredible. Incredible.
I imagine there are going to be big things to come from Erolove, not just today, but
Definitely.
in the next couple of years. Now we are straight through to the second attempt. Everybody managed to get an opener in, so everybody is okay for a total for now. We have Crystal coming out, with 110 kilos. Jumped 10 kilos from our opener.
Really speedy second attempt there.
Yeah, absolutely. 3 white lights. And, you know, I wonder if she's, you know, just taking it easy on squats.
Definitely
or
a lot left in her for a third attempt.
Absolutely. Maybe she's still trying to gauge where that threshold is for herself. Amy Guthrie now taking 140 kilos for her second.
The bar is loaded for Amy. Come on, Amy, let's see it. Let's see it, Amy.
A little bit of a stick, but moved really well.
And yeah, and 3 white lights. Based on how, you know, both her first and second moved, I think that's just kind of the squatter she is. You know,
Yeah.
it doesn't have to move fast to move well. And, you know, she's looking very, very strong today.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded, Tara. Come on, Tara, let's see it.
Tara now.
7.5 kilo jump here.
Yeah, which is a common jump that we're seeing today. But I think it's anywhere between 5 and 10 is what we're seeing for first to second. This is 140 for Tara.
Nice. And 3 white lights, good lift.
Next up, we have Grace with 142.
Grace coming out with 142.5 now. 7.5 kilo jump again.
The bar is
Grace currently sitting in projected second for the 76ers. But again, so much will change when we come to deadlifts.
Yeah.
142.5.
A little bit slow out of the hole, but still really good lift. And 3 white lights.
Yeah, again, similar to her first, you know, she was slow in that similar kind of place there, but as long as
Still
she can
really
break through,
push
I think it's
through.
fine. Yeah.
Once you pass the sticking point.
Charlie Lacey now, 145 kilos.
10 kilo jump here.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest jump we've seen so far for squats.
A lot of height behind her.
Come on, Charlie, look at it. Let's see it, Charlie. Come on, nice and easy.
Really slow and controlled walkout. Wow. Really good lift.
Yeah,
Again, a really narrow stance.
yeah.
Really impressive.
It's quite a difficult position to master, but once you do, you
Yeah.
know, you seem to very rarely see people miss depth at that.
Yeah, definitely.
Samantha Edgar now, 147.5 kilos.
Come on, Samantha, let's see it.
Really good second attempt. 3 white lights. Again, a little bit slow, but really pushed through the hole. Definitely more left in her for a third attempt.
Absolutely. Olivia now with 147.5 kilos, another 10 kilo jump for this lifter.
Nice and easy.
Really speedy.
Yeah, that was a very easy second, and 3 white lights.
Next up we have Millie of 160.
Millie coming out now with 160.
And the bar is loaded for Millie. Let's see it, Millie. Come on, nice easy. 160.
Such a great lifter to watch.
Come on, Millie, nice and easy. Let's get this.
Just slipped out of the rack there, but luckily the bottom loaders were vigilant.
Nice.
Yeah, really lovely and deep there from Millie.
I feel like that moved a lot faster than her first attempt as well.
And 3 white lights. Yeah, and she did really well to not let that issue with the rack at the beginning.
Knock her confidence at all.
Yeah. And that is a good lift. We have Naomi James now, who has jumped to 160 kilos. Again, so controlled, and a good lift for Naomi. The 10 kilos didn't seem to slow her down too much. Caitlin Davies now taking 172.5 for her second attempt. Now, Caitlin is currently sitting in second place for the 84 plus ladies. This is the group for the flight that we'll see kind of where the podium position athletes will be sitting and where that will move as the day goes on.
The bar is loaded for Caitlin. Come on, Caitlin, let's see it. 172.5, nice and easy. Let's go, Caitlin.
Really impressive.
And 3 white lights. Now we have Melina, who has taken a 10 kilo jump to 185 kilos. This is absolutely huge, and she's just sat in second behind Airlove. We have a very strong 84 class today. Just to let you know, the standard of lifting here is world class.
Yeah, unbelievable. Really, really strong ladies.
And as we know, Melina is an international bench record holder as well. Not record, sorry, medal holder.
Wow. So speedy.
Yeah. That's 3 white lights. She could easily add 7.5, 10 to that.
100%.
195 kilos now for Harriet Waite, which is absolutely huge. She sat in first place at the moment for the 84 pluses.
Bar is loaded for Harriet. Come on, Harriet, let's see it.
Also weighing in the lightest in her class.
Come on, Harriet.
Wow.
Really nice squat. And 3 white lights, a good lift.
Now to finish off our second attempt, Erlov has jumped 10 kilos to 207.5 kilos for her second attempt. This is an absolutely mammoth squat.
Yeah, and only a second attempt. Really
Yeah.
excited to see what she puts up for the third.
Erlov currently holds the current British junior squat record at 208 kilos, so this is just 0.5 below her own junior squat record.
Wow.
And I think it's safe to say that record
She's going to be breaking her own record today.
is going to be broken today.
Wow.
And that is 3 white lights. She also is the holder of the junior deadlift and total record. We can see here the score sheet. We can also see Melina opening 2.5 kilos under the current bench record on her opening bench. And all of that is to come very shortly, but we now have the final squats of the afternoon. And coming up first, we have Crystal with 120 kilos, another 10 kilo jump, and I mean, her second moved so well.
Yeah, really, really well. Wow. Really
Yeah.
speedy.
That is 3 white lights. I don't think she's looking to max out her squat today, because
No.
that could have been an opener or a last warm-up.
Yeah.
But fantastic nonetheless. We have Amy Guthrie now, jumping 2.5 kilos from her second attempt. Do ignore the graphic on the bottom, as it's not Erlov coming out. Obviously she's come out for the 207 and she got that. 142.5 for Amy Guthrie.
Wow. Really deep squat.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic third attempt. I think a really good call from her coach.
Definitely.
Tara Birch now. Tara Tattenbirch, sorry, 145 kilos. She gets it up, it moved really quite nicely, and that is 3 white lights.
Really good lift.
Grace Howes coming out now with 150 kilos. As Grace is sitting in second, as we said, she's going to want to keep as many kilos as possible.
100%.
As you know, she's going to need it when it comes to deadlift. So a 7.5 kilo jump for Grace, 150 kilos on the bar.
Loads of support behind her.
Wow, what a fight.
Wow.
And the referees say 2-1. Unfortunately, it's a no lift. She just gets called on depth from the side referees. What a fight, though. She really put everything into that last attempt.
Definitely.
And that was the first no lift of the entire flight. I didn't want to say anything to jinx it,
it.
but everyone got every first, every second, which is Very, very impressive, and what we love to see here.
Grace still walks away with 142.5 though, so still a really big squat.
Yeah, absolutely. Charlie Lacey now with 150 kilos. Charlie's chasing Grace as she's sitting in 3rd place and just 7.5 kilos behind her. So maybe gunning for that 2nd place.
Yeah. Just a little bit too heavy today. Still walking away with 145 kilos though.
Graphics are just down at the moment, but that's exactly why we're here, to tell you what's going on and what's on the bar. Coming up next, we have Samantha Edgar with 152.5 kilos. What an excellent fight.
Really good fight.
Yeah, she sticks with it, and the referees say that's 3 white lights.
She looks happy, as she should be. Olivia coming out now with 157.5, taking a 10 kilo jump on the 2nd attempt. Wow.
Yeah, that didn't slow down much at all.
Definitely loads more in that.
Yeah, and that was another 10 kilo jump, and that is a good lift.
Really good lift. Millie coming out now with 167.5. Let's go, Millie.
What an incredible fight. She said wow when she got to the top as well. And that is a good lift. And that has shot her into 2nd place for the time being in the 76s. We have Naomi James coming in now for 170.
Kilo jump again. Really, really strong spotter. Wow. So controlled.
Yeah, it was a really good fight, and it's 2 to 1, a good lift, just a depth call.
With that.
Yeah, on the right, and She has that 170, absolutely huge. Caitlin Davies going for 177.5.
Wow. Speedy.
Yeah, all Caitlin's squats have looked really speedy today, and we have the graphics back there, as you can see. And there's 3 white lights. Melina's jumped 7.5 kilos to 192.5. That's huge.
Some really, really big squats here.
Seems to be a technical issue, as that's not Melina on the screen.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. We are back, and we can see Melina with 192.5.
Wow.
Absolutely incredible, and she gets 3 white lights.
Really good lift.
Really fantastic. Such a strong athlete. So we have Harriet Waite coming out now with, as you just pointed out, 201, which must be a chip record, and I believe that belongs to Charlie Chester, who has the current record at 200.5. So she's just chipping that by 0.5 of a kilo to try and take that record from Charlie, which was set in 2018.
Wow.
So long standing for 5 years.
Come on, Harriet.
Take your time. Come on, Harriet.
Wow.
Big grin at the top,
Look at
and
that smile.
the referees say 3
white
white
lights.
lights.
Wow.
Now that is a new junior British record for the 84 plus. And now for another junior British record, Era Love wants to extend hers by an extra 7 kilos. It's currently sat at 208, which I believe she got at Nationals last year. So she is attempting 215 kilos for her 3rd attempt.
Huge, huge squat.
It's absolutely mammoth, and as we said, not so far away from the open world record.
Yeah. Really excited to see this. Calm and collected to get herself in the zone. Wow.
And just like that, she is
So
absolutely out of the water.
Wow.
215 kilos, a new junior British record squat, improving her current record by 7 kilos.
And so much more left.
Yeah, and still left in the tank. So I'm very excited to see what she'll be
Yeah.
doing the rest of the year and the years to come. We can see the score sheet here as it stands for Flight C, and that is a sea of greens. That's a really great effort, and we will be going to Flight A bench, but not for another 10 minutes. We have a short break here, so don't go anywhere, and we will see you there. Welcome back to session 2 of day 2 of the British Junior Championships. We are about to kick off bench and we've already had a very exciting squat session.
Very excited to see these benches.
Starting out in flight A, we have Vicky Catterall opening on 65 kilos.
Nice and easy opener there. Kimberly Dodge coming out with 65 as well. And 3 white lights there.
65 remains on the bar for the next 2 lifters, the first of which being JC Ellis. Flight A consists of only 69 kilo lifters, whereas Flight B and C are both mixed. This is the first junior nationals that we're implementing the new bench rules.
Yeah.
So we'll be looking out for that as well. And that is a good lift for JC. Rebecca Aitken now taking the same weight for her opening attempt, 65 kilos. Very speedy opener from JC there, Rebecca there.
Sharon Satish coming out now with 67.5. She's just talking to the spotter there. She's asking for a handout and letting him know exactly how she would like it. Really funky socks.
And just like her squat, so very controlled.
Yeah.
3 white lights, very technical lifter. And very happy, skipping off the platform. 70 kilos now for China Lockhart and for the following 2 lifters.
Really easy opener there.
Yeah, that was so fast. Same weight remains on the bar for Ella Mansfield, 70 kilos. And that is a good lift for Ella. 70 kilo remains on the bar for Catherine Clark.
Really speedy.
Yeah, that was a lovely opener from Catherine, and it is a good lift. 75 kilos for Katie Williams. Often a big milestone for lifters to get that red plate.
Yeah, definitely.
Katie is opening with it.
Very solid.
Unfortunately, yeah, she just skipped the rack command at the end there, so as you get the bench up, you need to wait until the referee says rack and they're happy with your arms being straight and the lift being complete.
Lots of room to move up in her second attempt though.
Absolutely.
See
I
whether
think
she retakes 75 or moves up.
Yeah, I think personally here, retaking would be a safe.
Yeah.
You just want to get it on
Get
the
a
board.
number on the board.
It's not worth the risk.
No.
And Ellie Robbins now opening on 75 kilos.
Really technical setup.
Just getting her back nice and set, her shoulders nice and set.
Really, really strong opener there.
Yeah, and that is 3 white lights. A very long-armed lifter, so does not benefit her at all.
No, definitely not. Makes it a lot harder for bench.
And the last opener of this flight is Luciana Grant with 80 kilos.
Let's see it now. Come on. Yes.
And that moved very well, and that is a 3 white lights. You see the score sheet up here. Everyone bar one person got the opening attempt, but Katie just missed the rack command. Yeah, so she stayed with the same weight, which I think is probably the right decision.
Yeah, definitely a safe option.
Yeah, it's not worth the risk, especially on bench.
No, every kilo counts.
Absolutely. 70 kilos now for Kimberly Dodge.
Let's see it now, Kimberly. Come on. Away now, quickly. Let's see it.
Strong second attempt.
Yeah, 3 white lights. 70 kilos remains on the bar for Sharon. Seems to be a popular second attempt, as the next 3 lifters will be taking it.
So that's 70 kilos now, Sharon. Come on. Come on, Sharon.
Again, very solid, very controlled, just like her squat, just like her opener. It's a good lift.
Very smiley.
Yeah. JC Ellis now taking 70 kilos for her second attempt.
70 kilos. 5 kilo jump. Yeah, now for JC. Come on now. How many, JC?
Great second attempt. And 3 white lights.
70 kilos remains on the bar now for Rebecca. Another 5 kilo jump.
Come on now, Rebecca. 70 kilos on the bar.
And that is a good lift. We've not really seen anyone struggle with the new bench rule, which is good.
Vicky Caswell now coming out with 72.5. 7.5 kilo jump on her first attempt.
Getting very near that red plate mark there. So as you can see, the lifter has the choice whether to take the hand out or refuse it.
Come on, Vicky.
Nice.
That's a lovely second attempt, and I think she might be going for or above that red plate
Yeah,
mark
definitely.
for her third. Ella Mansfield now, 75 kilos. Speaking of red plates.
And the ball is loaded for Ella. Come on, Ella. 75 on the ball. Let's see it now, Ella. Let's see it. Come on, Ella. 1 bad boy on the ball. 75 kilos. Easy 5 kilo jump, Ella. Come on. Yeah.
Really good second attempt.
Norway
And 3 white lights, a good lift. Katie Williams now coming out with the same weight, 75 kilos. 5 kilo jump from her first attempt.
75 kilos, actually, sorry, the same weight as she
sorry.
took, because she just skipped the rack command on that opener. But she's chosen to take it again, which, as you
Definitely
said,
a good decision, yeah.
very, very smart.
It'll be in
of
her
her.
mind now to listen out for it.
Yeah, it's only a mistake you make once, really.
Yeah.
Come on now.
There we go.
Yeah.
And 3 3 white lights, a good lift.
Yeah, she's got a bench on there now, and I'm sure she's glad. She can make a jump for her third,
Yeah.
but just getting that bench
Really
on the,
important.
yeah, so important.
Catherine Clark now coming out with 75.
Let's see now, Kat. Come on. Come on, Kat.
Wow.
Very speedy from Catherine Aronik. Good lift. I think she was just told to a little dance off. She was just told to straighten her
Straighten her
arms.
arms, yeah.
She did it very quickly, so
Yeah.
she got the command very quickly afterwards. 77.5 kilos now for China Lockhart.
7.5 kilo jump here.
Yeah, quite a substantial jump for bench.
Yeah. Tend to see smaller jumps.
How are you, trainer? Come on, trainer.
Like an empty bar.
She just gets a yellow in the middle there, which can be for a head or a bum lift there.
Yeah. We're going to get a replay.
No, I'm not sure what that was for, but she gets the lift nonetheless. I think the coach just came to confirm with the centre ref what that yellow was for.
Yeah.
Ellie Robbins now with 80 kilos.
Come on, Ellie. Let's see it. Come on, Ellie.
Just a little bit too heavy there.
Yeah, she does have another attempt at that for her third, but unfortunately she didn't quite get that on her second. Hopefully she can come out and fix whatever happened, as long as obviously it's not strength on her third.
Luciana Grant now coming out with 85. 5 kilo jump for her first attempt.
So one rule that has been changed as well is you're no longer allowed to set up with your feet on the bench.
Yeah.
So you can kind of tell sometimes where people may have altered that.
Really strong.
3 white lights, that's a good lift, and we are on to final bench attempts here. As you can see, everyone but Luciana has hers in because she has only just gone. We are moving straight through to Kimberly Dodge, who's jumping 2.5 kilos to 72.5. Although it's the smallest jump you can make for bench, and especially for the women's weight classes, that is still a substantial jump.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially near your top end, you know when another 2.5's gone on.
Yeah.
I think that was the perfect call there. 3 white lights. Really fantastic third from Kimberly there. 75 kilos goes. Ooh, that's a great fight. 75 kilos goes on for Sharon now. Gets that red plate on the bar, on the platform, should she get this lift. Unfortunately, a little bit too heavy today, but she still walks away with 70 kilos. 75 remains in the bar for JC Ellis, who's jumped 5 kilos.
Come on, JC. One bad boy on the bar now. 75 kilos. Load it up. Let's get it now. This is a big milestone. 75 on the bar.
Great catch from the spotters and loaders there. Unfortunately, not there. I'm not sure if her feet slipped as she was pushing.
I'm not sure. Get a replay.
75 remains on the bar for Rebecca Aitken. Can she be the first person to get that for the third attempt? Final lifter attempting 75, and let's see if she can get it.
A little bit too heavy there. Still walking away with 70 kilos.
Yeah,
Really good
absolutely.
bench.
So no lifter managed to get that 75. So Vicky says, I'm just going to skip right past it and go straight to 77. And let's see.
If she gets it.
How are you, Vicky? Come on, Vicky.
Just a little bit too heavy.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Vicky, but she still does walk away with 72.5 kilos.
Ella Mansfield now coming out with 80 kilos. 5 kilo jump.
So far, only one lifter getting their third attempt. Let's see if Ella can join that club. I think one of the side spotters just took that a bit too early there.
Yeah.
Let's have a look again on the replay. It was this side that I think got taken. Yeah,
Just touched it a little bit too soon.
I'm not sure if they picked up on that, but unfortunately that is a no lift. Hopefully she can maybe get another attempt at that, but I'm not
Yeah.
too sure. We have Catherine Clark taking 80 kilos, whose benches have been absolutely flying.
Wow.
There we go. She
Really
breaks the
good third
curse.
attempt there.
Fantastic. She looks over the moon, and she's broken the curse of the third attempt
Oh, bless her.
and went 3 for 3 on her bench. After a bit of a rocky start with first
Yeah.
squat, but
Ellie Robbins coming out now to retake 80 kilos. Let's see if she can get it. Not sure what she missed this on first time, but
yeah, it looked
let's
like
see if she can claim
strength,
it.
but it could be positioning.
Yeah.
We don't know really. So let's see.
Or a miss groove. We'll see if she can get it. That's
She gets it up. I'm not sure. I think I might have seen some
it.
downward.
Downward movement, yeah.
Unfortunately, it's 2-1. They can contest it and go to the
Yeah.
jury, but unfortunately, I think it was a great fight, but there was a slight dip there.
Yeah.
But really great effort nonetheless.
To come back out after failing it and
Yeah.
to lift it,
I mean, it definitely moved better than the first time.
100%.
China Lockhart now, 82.5 kilos.
How are you now, China? Come on, China.
couldn't get it past that sticking point. Still walking away with 77.5 though, which is a huge bench.
Absolutely. Maybe 80 would be the safer bet next time.
Yeah, definitely.
Katie Williams now with 82.5, a 7.5 kilo jump. She missed her opener just on the rack command, so probably making a slightly larger jump here to try and make up some ground. Unfortunately, not quite there today, but she walks away with that 75 kilos, that red plate bench. And we have the last bench of this flight A with Luciana Grant with 90 kilos. We'll be going straight through to flight B.
Come on now, Lucy. The bar is loaded now, Lucy. Give us a good one. Come on! Come on, Lucy. Come on now, Lucy. Let's see it now, Lucy. Big 90 kilos up the bar. Let's get it right now, Lucy. Get it right. Big, big push. Come on.
Wow, really speedy.
Yeah, what a fantastic third attempt there from Lucy.
So many more kilos left in there. Incredible third attempt.
No, we have 80 kilos. 80 kilos.
I believe we have 80 kilos because one of the lifters one of the spotters took the bar too early, as we said before.
Yeah.
So she's getting another attempt at that 80 kilos.
Ella Mansfield, was it?
I believe it was Ella Mansfield.
Can't remember who it was.
I believe they're just giving her a moment to prepare for this fourth attempt. So
Let's hope this hasn't knocked her too much
yeah,
and that she can come back out and claim it.
yeah. So we've got Ella coming back out now for the 80 kilos that got taken a bit too early.
Come on, Ella.
Let's see it now, Ella. Get it all right now. Come on. Big, big fight now with this one, Ella. Big fight. Let's see it now. Come on.
Unfortunately, not quite there. She would have been very fatigued from doing it the first time from
definitely.
the fight, but also she didn't have much of a break in between those two attempts. Straight through now to flight B. This is a mixture of both the rest of the 69s and the first lot of the 76s. And we are opening the first attempts up with Kate Mitchell with 50 kilos.
Ball loaded for Kate. Come on now, Kate. A nice easy opener here, Kate. Come on, Kate. A good lift there. 67.5 now the ball for Libby.
.5 kilos for Libby Rubin. That was a good lift for Kate.
Ball loaded. Come on now, Libby, let's see it. 67.5 kilos on the ball.
taking her time with her setup.
Really easy opener. And 3 white lights. Good lift.
Yeah, and as we've seen, some people need to retake their opener, so it's so smart to open on something that you know you can do, and even
Definitely.
a couple times if you
Yeah,
have to.
100%. Just to get a number on the board.
70 kilos now for Jana.
Come on, Jana. Big 70 kilo press now. Solid over. Let's see it. Come on. Make it move like you over the shirt now. Come on. There we go. Very solid.
Really close grip there. Really strong triceps.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I've actually seen a lot of people this championship so far with that really close grip position.
I suppose it helps a lot with the new bench rule.
Yeah, it does. I imagine they bench like that quite normally though, because I can't imagine going from full.
Yeah, from a
full
really
grip.
wide grip to a narrow grip.
Camilla Cardwell now opening up on 70 kilos. As we thought, opting for no wrist wraps for bench as well as squat.
Really interesting.
Lovely and strong there from Camilla.
3 white lights, good lift. 70 kilos will stay on the bar now.
70 kilos staying on the bar now for Robin Gorman.
Loaded for Robin. Come on, Robin. All right, Robin, big 70 kilo over now. Yes.
Really nice first attempt.
And 3 white lights, a good lift for Robin. 75 kilos now on the bar. Goes on for Fiona McDonald.
On the bar. Let's see it now, Fiona. 75 kilos. Loaded. Come on, Fiona.
At only 20 years old, has 3 years left in the juniors.
On the bar.
Lots of room to keep growing.
Come on, Fiona. Come on, Fiona.
Very strong. Very quick down towards her chest.
Yeah, it was. 3 white lights.
Yeah.
Really good lift.
Which shows that it's proper strength, you know, because it's very hard to control that bar
100%.
off your chest after that. So really fantastic. Cleo now with 75 kilos. It's hard to say kilo after Cleo.
Come on, Cleo. Yes.
And that is, unfortunately, she gets blues there.
Downward movement, I think.
Let's have a look again on the replay.
Just on the lockout.
Yeah, just there,
Tiny
Cleo's
little
there.
bit. Really fast off the chest though.
Yeah, as long as you can just keep that bar moving continuously up on her second, she'll be safe.
Definitely.
77.5 now for Amelia. Strong opener there, and 3 white lights. Kat Cleary up now, 80 kilos. Very strong opener there from Kat.
Bar is loaded. 80 kilograms of Kat. Let's go, Kat. Come on. Nice, easy opener.
Just explaining how she wants her hand out given there.
Doing a speedy opener.
Yeah, it's a good lift. She was held quite long on her chest there, unless she just didn't press when told immediately. But she managed to get it up, and that's why, again, you have an easy opener like that.
Yeah.
90 kilos, our last opener of Flight B with Bettina. A little difficult for an
A
opener,
little bit of a struggle there.
but 3 white lights and she's on the board. Hopefully that was just a nerves or a positioning thing. Quite an interesting stance, almost like a frog foot stance there. And now back to the beginning of the flight. We have Kate Mitchell with 57.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from her opener.
You're going to have to move it. I've asked you all 3 times. There's a lot of games in 10 minutes because they want to go over. You've been locked in for 2 games now. Get yourselves up there and move your car, please.
Kate stepping up. 57.5 kilos for her second event.
Kate Mitchell here for her second attempt at 57.5. Really strong.
And the referee say...
That is a good lift for Katie. Sorry. Libby Rubin now, 72.5.
5 kilo jump in. 5 loaded, landing 72.5 kilos.
Really strong second attempt there. And 3 white lights, a good lift. Robin coming out now with 72.5 kilos, taking a 2.5 jump from her first attempt. Getting herself locked into position. Just a little bit too heavy there, couldn't get it past that sticking point.
Next up is Ghana with 75
Joanna Booker now coming out with 75, 5 kilo jump from her first attempt.
Bar is loaded for Yana with 75 kilos.
A little bit of a stick there, but really drove it through. And 3 white lights, it's a good lift.
Next up with 75 kilos is
We have Cleo now retaking 75. Just missed it on her first attempt with some downward movement at lockout. Let's see if she gets it.
Let's go, Cleo. Come on.
And there we go, really smooth.
What the referee's saying.
And it's 3 white lights, a good lift and a bench on the board. Camilla Carwell now coming out with 75 as well. 5 kilo jump for her first attempt.
Extra 5 kgs from her opener.
And a really, really strong bench there. And it's 3 white lights, a good lift. Fiona McDonald now coming out with 80 kilos. Another 5 kilo jump from the first attempt.
Bar is loaded for Fiona. 5 kg jump from her opener.
Really nice second attempt. And it's 3 white lights, a good lift. Emilia Martin now with 82.5 on the bar.
Bar is loaded from Amelia. 5 kg jump from her opener. It's strong for a big third lift.
So everybody now has managed to get a bench, which is fantastic.
Yeah, really good. Really strong ladies here. Really deep bench.
Yeah, 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Kat Cleary now, 85 kilos for her second attempt.
Bar is loaded attack. 5 kg jump from her opener. Let's go back this way.
Too heavy.
Yeah, unfortunately, that did look like a strength issue, but let's have a look in the replay here. Maybe it was positioning.
Bar is loaded for Tina.
hopefully she can come back and fix that for her third. You know, she can go up. I think with that case, it's probably safe to
Yeah, safe
keep
to
it the
stick
same.
with 85.
Yeah, we have Bettina now with 92.5 kilos, who is pretty firmly in first place with
Yeah.
69s. She's a good 27 kilos ahead as it stands. And that is
She might have just missed the command.
yeah, she hadn't got the press command yet, so she just jumps that, unfortunately. So she does have another chance to come back
And
out
it's still
for that.
moved really well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely safe to retake.
It's interesting actually because I can see who's in first, second, and third in the 69s, but then it skips to fifth. So I think actually one of the girls in the flight A is currently sat in fourth for the 69s. Out now for her final bench attempt, we have Kate Mitchell.
62.5 on the bar. Just a little bit too heavy there.
Next up, we have Robin with 72.5 kg loaded.
Robin Gorman now, retaking that 72.5 kilos she just missed on her second.
Take everything from the power for the third final there. Following Robin in the beginning. Bar is loaded, Robin at 72.5. Let's go, Robin, come on. That's it.
And it springs up and 3 white lights. She has fixed whatever happened on the second attempt and got that again on the third. Libby Rubin coming out for her third attempt now, 75 kilos, reaching that red plate landmark that a lot of lifters look for on bench. Fantastic fight. And that's 3 white lights. It's slightly slow on that first half, but as soon as she got past that point, it sprung up. You'll be able to see on the replay here. Right here, really nice and quick at the end. 77.5 kilos now for Camila Cardwell. Just a 2.5 kilo jump from her second. Camila's having a fantastic day so far. Unfortunately, a little bit too much today, but she doesn't lose out on much as she jumped the minimal amount, 2.5, so still walks away with 75 kilos, which is fantastic. Jana now with 80 kilos, a 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Unfortunately, a little bit too much. That 5 kilo jump today is a no lift. Cleo now taking 80 kilos. She just missed her opener. Managed to get that again on her second. She got 75. She's currently sitting in 3rd place in the 69s. So those extra 5 kilos, she's really going to want to keep to stay in that podium position. Yeah, that looked
Really
like a lovely
smooth.
3rd.
A lot more in there as well, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe another 2.5, 5.
Well, I imagine that was her plan, jump for her second.
Yeah.
And just wanted to make sure she secured it in her 3rd.
Yeah.
So perhaps she did plan for more, but she walks away with a big 80 kilo bench. Fiona McDonald, 85 kilos. Wow.
Really speedy down to the chest.
Yeah, she fought well and she managed to get 2 white lights. I was worried. I wasn't sure if there was downwards movement or not. I didn't see any. Let's have a...
Really sinks it into the chest as well.
Yeah, it definitely stayed stationary at some points, but it didn't look like it went down. Kat Cleary now, who's retaking 85 kilos. She just missed it on her 2nd attempt. Unfortunately, a bit too heavy today. Walking away with an 80 kilo bench though. Emilia Martin coming out for 87.5 kilos.
A little bit too heavy. Walking away with 82.5 kilos. Still a huge bench.
Yeah, and now we have the last lifter of this flight, Bettina Hanlon, who is sitting in 1st place with 69s quite comfortably and is retaking that 92.5 kilos. And just a little bit too much, but still walks away with 90 kilos, which is just 2.5 kilos less than that. And what an incredible flight of bench we still have left to see. We have Melina, who's opening up last on 112, which is just shy of her current junior
What did we
bench
say
record.
her current record is?
Her current record as it stands, which I believe will be broken today, is I'm sorry, it's not hers. It's Stephanie Carrillo Chavez, which has been since 2018, and that's 1:15.
Okay.
So I
She's
think
only
she's
2.5 shy on her opener, so I think we could see
yeah,
a record here today.
and I think it's safe to say, you know, it's been standing for 5 years,
5
that
years.
record. So I think it would be incredible to see that broken
Yeah,
today and
definitely.
extended. She does hold the single lift bench record in the juniors at 120.5.
Okay.
So I think she wants the full power record as well.
I'm excited to see that.
Yeah, absolutely. And opening up for bench here, we have Olivia with 75 kilos. They're just adjusting the rack height there, which they seemed to have got wrong. That won't affect the lifter. They'll restart the count for her.
Hopefully it doesn't throw her off too much.
And now at the correct rack height, luckily it happened in her opener,
Yeah.
we have 75 kilos.
Nice and easy as it should be. 3 white lights, good enough. Next up we have Sam, 77.5 kilo kilos on the bar. Now you can follow. Bar is loaded for Sam, let's go.
Samantha Edgar opening on 77.5. Having a really good day so far. Got all 3 of her squats. Let's see if she can nail the bench. Strong opener. And 3 white lights. It's a good lift. And Naomi James now coming out with 77.5. Also having a really good day and went 3 for 3 on squats.
Yeah, Naomi James is currently sat in first position for the 76s. By just 2.5 kilos, I believe, just in front of Millie. Sorry, she's 40 kilos ahead of Millie.
Really strong opener there. 3 white lights and it's a good lift. Harriet Waite now coming out with 77.5 as well. Sitting in first position for the 84 plus.
If you remember, Harriet got a junior record on her 3rd squat with 201.
Yeah. Incredible. Wow. Really fast. And the refs say 3 white lights, it's a good lift. Millie now coming out with 80 kilos. I wonder if we'll see her chase that 90 again that she missed at the British.
Yeah, it'd be definitely good to see that. Yeah, that's worth remembering as well. So many of these athletes did bucks, which was only a few weeks ago.
Yeah, it was. Really quick turnaround between the 2 comps.
So Millie and Grace are actually both on the same total currently. Millie just in 2nd place though, as she is slightly lighter. So that'll be them fighting for what position they're in during deadlifts, I imagine. So Grace does have a heavier bench, which will help her, but Millie has a heavier deadlift.
Really good deadlift, yeah.
Now it's excellent, 3 white lights, no wrist straps needed, no funny business. 80 kilos remains on the bar for Charlie Lacey.
Let's go, Troy, come on.
Strong opener. 3 white lights, a good lift.
82.5 now for Caitlin Davies.
Bar is loaded Caitlin, 82.5 kilos.
A little bit of a fight, but she gets up, and we're just waiting for that left-hand referee to click. And it's 2-1, a good lift. She gets blue on the left-hand
Maybe a
side.
little bit of downward movement. Yeah.
I think it did
Just
dip on
slipped
that
a little
side.
bit, yeah.
Tara now with 82.5. Again, as we've said before, this is jumping between 3 different weight classes. So if
Yeah.
you're curious of which they're in, it will say just above their name on the left. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. Crystal now opening with 90 kilos. You've got to think that maybe she has some sort of injury to do with squats, because her squats all moved so incredibly well, and she's opening her bench only 10 kilos below she opened her squat on.
Yeah. You can see her deadlift opener.
Yeah, I think it must be some
Must
sort of injury,
be,
because her
yeah.
120 absolutely flew.
It flew, yeah.
And to open your bench higher than your deadlift, that's my kind of
Yeah.
lifter, that is. Wow. She's an incredibly strong lifter, and that's 3 white lights for Crystal.
90 kgs on the bar. Bar is loaded.
Now we have Erla, who also broke the squat record for her 3rd attempt. Interestingly enough, she didn't chip it. She just went for the round 215, and that was an excellent squat. We
With
now
loads more left as well.
Yeah.
If I remember rightly, it was really, really fast.
absolutely
fast squat.
maybe saving some energy for that huge deadlift she has, but for now that we have bench with 90 kilos for her opener. And just like the rest of her lifts, that was incredibly speedy. 3 white lights.
Amy Guthrie now coming out with 95 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Amy with 95 kilos. Race to follow.
Very speedy there, and that is 3 white lights for Amy. We now have Grace, who is currently on the same total roundabout as Millie, but is opening her bench 15 kilos heavier, which is going to help her a lot
Yeah.
when it comes to podium positioning towards the end of the day.
Wow.
Yeah, loads left in the tank there, and 3 white lights. Now, Melina opening 2.5 kilos below the current record. Melina, 112.5 kilos.
Huge.
For her opening attempt as a junior. Only 22, so again, another year left in the
Yeah.
juniors.
Wow. Blink and you miss it.
Absolutely insane. 3 white lights, and I think it's safe to say we'll see not only a stab at the record, but, you know, flying
She's really
past
going to
it.
extend it. On to second attempts now.
We have Samantha up first with 80 kilos. So no small benches in this flight at all.
No.
Oh, it's loaded for Sam. Let's go, Sam. Come on. Nice and steady as always, Sam.
3 white lights. A good jump, I think, for Samantha. I think another equal 2.5 kilo jump would be a good decision for her third. Naomi James now, 82.5 kilos.
A nice little 5 kg jump there for Naomi.
Nice and steady. And 3 white lights. And although Naomi comes out first in this flight for the 76s, she comes out last for deadlifts with a 190 opener. So you can definitely see why she's pipped so far ahead of the rest of her flight there.
Yeah. Olivia now with 82.5, taking a 7.5 kilo jump from her first attempt.
A nice little 7.5 kg jump there.
Really pushed through that sticking point.
And there's a good lift. Millie now coming out for 85 kilos.
Really interested to see if she'll retake the 90.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see how the 85
Yeah.
goes for her, because I think she's just going to need every kilo she can get
Yeah,
if she wants
100%.
to keep that second position. She's just going to try and match Grace's jumps, I imagine, but as she is first, you know, she doesn't have the advantage of
Yeah.
seeing what she will do.
Wow.
Yeah, lovely and easy. I think she
Really,
probably
really good
will
lift.
take
I
a
think
stab at
she
that
will,
90. She's probably hungry for it after Bucks.
Yes, definitely.
85 remains on the bar for Charlie now.
Wow. I think that's a really well judged second attempt there.
Yeah, 3 white lights. Definitely looks like she's moving towards her top end though, so maybe a 2.5 kilo
2.5
jump.
kilo jump would be safe.
85 stays in the bar for Harriet. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. lovely and speedy second there. The 7.5 didn't really slow her down too much.
Caitlin Davis now with 87.5, taking a 5 kilo jump.
87.5 kilos, 5 kilo jump head, Caitlin.
Seems like a bit of a misgroove up there, but she got it back. She was 2 to 1.
Same weight stays on the bar now for Tara.
Such a soft touch there.
Speedy.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Crystal now coming out with 95, 5 kilo jump from her first attempt. Really, really huge benches here.
Let's go.
Wow, speedy.
Yeah, she
Again.
seems to be such an excellent technical bencher. Really, really strong. And that's 3 white lights, a good lift. We have Erlov now, coming out for 95 kilos also. Already on 101.27 good lift points based on her bench and her deadlift opener alone. To break that 100 mark is so impressive.
Yeah,
Let alone just on one bench and your opening deadlift.
yeah. Really good.
Yeah, 3 white lights, good lift. Aerolav's having a fantastic day today. Now, 100 kilos on the bar for Amy, a huge milestone for any lifter.
100 kilos.
Wow, really smooth.
Yeah, really, really strong for Amy there.
We've got 3 white lights there. Good lift.
100 stays on the bar for Grace for her second attempt. We're seeing some huge second attempts here.
Grace will be the leader.
Grace really makes some ground up on bench. And she's doing an excellent job of it.
And the referees say no lift, unfortunately.
Yellow.
What happened now?
Yeah, let's have a look from the side. Sometimes that can be bum lifting. It's hard to tell.
118 kilos on the
don't know what happened there.
But it was unanimous across all 3 referees, so it
Yeah.
can't be disputed. Now, we have Melina, who, as we suspected, is going for a junior British record attempt. Has been standing for 5 years. Yeah.
118 kilos going onto the bar.
Yeah, so she wants to extend it by 3 kilos on her second attempt.
Second attempt, yeah.
So for a new British junior bench record, Melina is going for 118 kilos. And her,
Just trying to come out onto the bar a little bit too, the platform a bit too fast.
make sure it's not slippy at all.
Yeah.
And her 112 moved excellently.
Yeah, moved like butter. Really, really smooth.
And this is a good opportunity to say thank you to our sponsors, Gymshark for hosting. We've got
Yeah.
SBD, Eleiko, British Powerlifting, Union Jack, and of course White Lights Media for running the live stream. Now for a new
Come on, Melina.
junior British record, we have Melina Irawa with 118 kilos.
Wow.
That is absolutely insane
Wow.
for a new British junior bench record.
Incredible.
Moving it like there was nothing on the bar at all. Absolutely incredible. We know she's done 120.5 before.
Yeah.
I believe that was at British bench.
I want to say she's got a lot more in her.
Yeah, maybe she's going for that maybe she's going to be her own record that she got at British bench, which is 120.5. But now we have third attempts. Starting out, we have Samantha Edgar, who has gone up 2.5 kilos to 82.5. Unfortunately, not quite there today, but she doesn't lose out on much because she walks away with 80 kilo bench. She's currently sitting in third place with the 84s. 85 kilos on the bar now for Naomi James, who, as we said, is sitting pretty far ahead with 40 kilos between her and second place.
Wow. Really good third attempt.
Yeah, that's fantastic. And she's 6 for 6 so far.
Really good day.
Now Olivia with 85 kilos.
Bar is loaded, 85 kilos.
Unfortunately, not quite there today, but again, only loses 2.5 kilos on her total, or doesn't gain that extra 2.5 rather.
Yeah.
And it's actually incredible if you look at the score sheet. I know you can't see it at home, but between squats and bench, so far there's only been 4 failed lifts.
Yeah.
It's a sea of greens. It's absolutely incredible to see. Millie now going for 87.5.
Yeah,
So
we thought she was going to go for 90, but I think she's playing it safe to
Keep
get
those
the kilos in, yeah.
yeah, it's going to be a tight race at the end between her
Yeah.
and Grace.
Wow.
Yeah, and the 90 could have been
I
there.
think the 90 could have been there, but like we said, just play it safe and get the kilos in.
3 white lights, and she said it's not worth the risk today.
Yeah.
As a good lift. Charlie Lacey now with 87.5. Charlie Lacey just 2.5 kilos behind Grace, sitting in 4th place, so probably fighting for a podium position as well.
Yeah. Really good fight, but just a little bit too heavy.
Yeah, I think it's really going to come down to deadlift to see who's in 2nd and 3rd there.
Yeah.
Caitlin Davies now with 90 kilos. Sitting in 2nd place in the 84 plus.
What a fight.
Yeah, fantastic fight. It'll be interesting to see if there was downwards movement. No, none. 3 white lights, and that is a fantastic way to fight through a bench. It can stop.
Really impressive.
But as long as it does not go down at all. That's a good lift for Caitlin. She's currently 6 for 6 and sat in 2nd place. Harriet Waite now, who sat in 1st place in that class with 90 kilos. Harriet's pretty safe in 1st place with a 461 total currently. That's 3 white lights. 90 kilos now for Tara. And a wonderful 3rd attempt there. 3 white lights. Now, with 97.5, we have Erlov. And both Erlov and Melina have flown past the 500 kilo total mark. 2 very, very competent lifters.
Wow.
Absolutely incredible.
So speedy.
Yeah, 3 white lights. It's not in her nature to make it look hard.
No. Crystal now coming out with 100 kilos on the bar.
That's absolutely incredible.
Huge.
For a lifter, by the way, who opened with 100 kilos for their squat,
Yeah.
this is a mammoth bench.
Especially if she's dealing with some sort of injury. Wow.
Yeah, she is so
Speedy.
strong. It's a good
Amazing.
lift.
Grace now coming back out for 100 kilos.
Yeah, she's going to want to be able to get this if she wants to be able to catch
Yeah.
up and keep up with Millie, as well as Charlie, who's just 2.5 kilos below her in estimated total.
Come on, Grace.
Let's go, Grace, come on.
Oh, that looks so much better.
So much better.
And the referees say 3 white lights.
Go. Amazing. Amy Guthrie now coming out for 105 kilos.
With just Melina to follow with a whopping 123. So going above that record that she has at the moment.
Really extending it.
In single lift. But now, as you said, Amy with 105 kilos. Absolutely massive.
Wow.
Really strong, a really quick command
Really quick
there.
down to the chest, yeah.
And that is 3 white lights, a good lift. Now, almost benching 2 red plates for her third. We have Melina attempting 123 to extend the record that she just broke by another 5 kilos, but also to add on to her single lift bench junior record by 2.5 kilos. 123 kilos for a new junior British bench record.
Let's go, Melina. Wow.
There she goes.
And she absolutely smashes it.
Let's wait for the referees. 3 white lights. That is your new British junior bench record.
What an incredible bench.
123 kilos. And this flight is incredible because even amongst all those squats, all those benches, there's only 6 missed lifts altogether, which is incredible to see. We are in for a really exciting few battles for deadlifts, but for now, we have a 10-minute break, so we will see you there. Don't go anywhere.
attention of anyone in the room? Is anyone able to open the shutter at the back? And okay, 5 seconds until lift off. Are we ready, spotters and loaders, referees? Bar is loaded for the
Hello and welcome back to the final deadlift session of the day. We have flight A up now with the 69 kilo lifters, the first group of them. And to open up deadlifts, we have Vicky Catterall. And before I could even finish my sentence, she finished her opener.
Shaking the judge's hands. Does
Yeah.
that mean she just wanted to put
A token
a
deadlift.
total in?
I think so. It looks like she's done for the day.
Yeah.
I think we'll see for sure in a second if we see a second attempt come through, but I'm pretty sure that's her done. Sharon Satich now with a 130 kilo opener.
Come on, Sharon. Let's see now, come on. Yes.
Really strong opener there.
3 white lights, good.
Good lift.
Come on, Catherine, 130 kilos.
Catherine Clark coming out now with 130 as well.
We have Jenny to the platform, please. Jenny to the platform. Calling Jenny to the platform. The ball is loaded for Catherine. Come on, Catherine.
And that is a good lift for Catherine.
135.
Luciana Grant now with 135 kilos.
135. And the ball is on the
I know that I mentioned that I think the person currently sitting in fourth is in flight A rather than flight B for the 69s, and I believe that is Luciana.
Let's see now.
So that does happen sometimes because, you know, sometimes the total that they put in as their qualifying total is lower, and they've grown a lot since then. So although in the first flight, Luciana is currently sat in fourth for the 69s, but we'll see how that unfolds.
Really easy opener. Wow. 3 white lights, it's a good lift.
China Lockhart now, 140 kilos. And this will be the same weight on the bar for the following 2 lifters.
And the ball is loaded for China. No, China, the ball is loaded. China, the ball is loaded.
The bar is loaded and they've told her, oh, there she is. Okay.
There we go.
I mean, there's no need to come out exactly when your name is called, as long as
No.
you get the down command before
Before
0.
the time runs out, yeah.
140 on the ball. There we go.
Really good opener.
That's 3 white lights, a good lift. 140 remains in the bar for JC Ellis.
And the ball is loaded. Come on now, Jason, let's see it. 140 on the ball.
Lovely
opener.
quick, yeah.
Easy, 3 white lights, good lift.
That's a good lift. Ellie Robbins now, the last lift to take 140 for their opener.
Is loaded. Come on, Ellie. Nice, easy over, Ellie. Come on. Nice, easy over, Ellie. Let's see it. Yes, yes. A bit of a fight there, but she gets it.
Small fight, but still a really smooth deadlift.
Yeah. Some lifters do just look a lot slower through
Yeah.
deadlifts, and you see on international level where the opener for some lifters may look like the third for others,
Yeah.
and vice versa. 145 now for Rebecca Aitken.
Let's see
unfortunately she just tipped forwards at the top there. So unfortunately that's a no lift, but she can come back and get that for her second, and hopefully as it's her opening attempt, it's a weight that she can come back and get.
Definitely.
Kimberly Dodge now, 150 kilos opener.
Great first attempt. 3 white lights.
150 remains on the bar for Ella Mansfield and will remain on the bar for Katie Williams, who's the last lifter taking an opener in this flight.
Solid 150 here, Ella. Come on, Ella.
That's 3 white lights, a good lift. 150 for Katie Williams, the final opener of this flight.
Let's see it, Katie. 150 on the bar. How are you, Katie? Come on, Katie. All the way now. Nice and slow now.
Solid opener there.
And 3 white lights. That concludes our openers. As you can see, everyone bar Rebecca managed to get one, and that was just her tipping forwards.
Yeah.
I imagine it's a weight that she's pretty comfortable with, so she's going to retake it on her second, and hopefully she can get that. We have 140 in the bar now for Vicky, which I believe she just put in to give the other lifters a bit more of a rest. She took the 75, she shook the referee's hands, so I think they're just giving other athletes time.
Yeah.
So, you know, we'll use this time to thank our sponsors. We have Eleiko, we have Gymshark, SPD, British Powerlifting, Union Jacked, White Lights Media, and all the volunteers. Thank you to them for helping out their very, very long days. And as the clock times out, we can have a look at the score sheet here with you. This is the first flight of lifters, so the positioning is subject to change as the flight B come in for the 69s, but we can see the second attempts come through and what they've jumped to for each lifter. We've now timed out, so we are going to Sharon, who is taking 140 kilos also for her second attempt.
Come on now, Shannon. Let's see now, come on.
Really nice.
A big smile at the top, and that is a good lift. 140 remains in the bar for Catherine Clark. And other than her mishap on her first squat, which I think was for depth, she's had an excellent day.
Really speedy.
Yeah, and that was a lovely second attempt. 10 kilos did not slow her down at all. 142 now for Luciana. Now it does say she's currently sat in a first place for the 69s, but that's only because the rest of the 69s have not yet taken their deadlift attempt. But she is, I believe, sat in about 4th anyway.
Really nice.
And that is a good lift. Now we have Rebecca, and if you remember on her first, she just tipped forward a little bit and unfortunately did not get that 145, but she's coming back out for it now.
Yeah, definitely a safe choice.
Yeah, and after such a great day, she just needs this one deadlift to get a total.
Just to get a total.
So let's get everyone behind her and hope that she gets this and maintains her balance.
145 on the clipboard. Come on, Rebecca. Yes, there we go.
Much better.
And that is a good lift. She has secured herself a total and she can breathe a sigh of relief now. 147 now on the bar for China Lockhart.
For China. 147.5. China, your ball is loaded.
Similarly to last time, China's not rushing out. She's just taking her time and going when she's ready, which is fantastic.
Goes on the tour.
Really good second attempt.
There's 3 white lights. 147.5 remains in the bar for Ellie Robbins, which is a dream for the spotters and loaders during deadlift.
147. Come on, Ellie.
And 3 white lights. Excellent second attempt there. Everybody's got a deadlift in now, which means everybody has managed to secure a total. JC Ellis, 150 kilos. The graphic in the top right does say what position they're pulling into, but ignore that for now until we've seen all the 69s in both flights.
Come on, JC.
That's a lovely second attempt. As a good lift. She took a little while to lock it out just at the top, but it wasn't because it was difficult, I don't think. 160 now for Ella Mansfield. A 10 kilo jump, quite popular in this flight.
Ball is loaded. 160 on the ball. Come on, Ella. Big 160 now. Come on. Yeah.
Wow. A little bit slow off the floor, but as soon as it was up past that sticking point.
Unfortunately, she beat the down command there, so she did all of that work, and just as she gets to the top there, she puts it down instantly.
Oh no.
And as we've said kind of throughout the day, you need to wait for that rack command or for that downward command. So,
Really important.
yeah, but hopefully she can come back and get that for her second, or if she chooses to go up, get that. 165 now for Kimberly Dodge.
Come on, Kimberly.
Really nice lift.
Yeah, and that was a 15 kilo jump from her opener.
That's a huge jump.
Yeah, really good effort from Kimberly there. I think she's going for a regional record, maybe. I saw in the comment of the live stream there. Katie Williams with 165, another lifter taking a 15 kilo jump. And the same jump nonetheless.
Big pulls. Big pulls.
And it worked out for her as well. She gets 3 white lights. And we are straight through now to the final deadlifts of this flight A. But don't go anywhere because we have got flight B and flight C to follow.
Third round deadlifts.
Vicky Catterall, who as we know, isn't coming out, but is just putting in attempts to give the rest of the lifters a little bit of extra rest. As they get to their third attempt, it does get more tiring, and the time in between, you know, is valuable to rest, especially because most lifters won't take the full minute in between. So it just gives them a little bit more time. Again, in the meantime, let's say thank you to all the volunteers here today. Thank you to White Lights Media for running an incredible stream. Thank you for Eleiko for supplying the kit. Thank you to Gymshark for supplying the venue. We've got SBD, British Powerlifting and Union Jack also here in the stands as well. We can see Sharon here getting ready for her lift. She has jumped 10 kilos to 150 for her third
really
attempt.
excited.
She does. It's fantastic to see lifters enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
Come on, Sharon. 150. Do not give up now. Don't give up. Put it all the way.
That's it.
What a fight.
Wow.
Can she lock it out?
And she does. And she gets it. And she got it 2 to 1.
She just gets a yellow in the middle there, but it does not matter. 2 white lights, and she gets that 150 kilo deadlift.
Wow.
We have Catherine Clark now coming out also for 150 kilos. Wow. Absolutely incredible.
She looks surprised.
She looks over the moon, bless her. We saw her emotional with her squats and
Yeah.
now again with her deadlifts, and it's so lovely to see people care so much. China Lockhart coming out now for 152.5. Energy is very high in the room this evening. I think she just had a sniff of ammonia there. Wow. She locks it out nice and quickly, and the referees say 3 white lights. 152.5 for the next 3 lifters. The first of those being Luciana Grant.
And she locks it out. And 3 white lights. Good lift.
152.5 remains for Rebecca Aitken. Because these are the third attempts, the bar will get brushed down in between each one to give the lifter the best opportunity they can to get the lift. fighting. Unfortunately, she cannot lock it out.
Really good fight though.
Really good fight. I think, you know, even if she did get it up, I think there was a tiny bit of hitching
Yeah,
on the way up.
It did look
but
that way.
she left everything on that platform, and a really valiant effort from her.
Ellie Robbins coming out now for 152.5.
Just waiting for the bar to get cleaned. As I previously said, it will between each third attempt.
Let's get ready to raise the boots now. The bar is loaded for Ellie.
Come on, Ellie.
Here we go. Here comes Ellie. Go, Ellie. Go.
Wow, can she lock it out?
What a fight.
She locks it out, and the referees say
3 white lights. Wow.
and she is over the moon. So she should be. That was an incredible fight from Ellie. What a last pull.
Now on the ball for Jason.
JC Ellis, 155 kilos.
Let's keep that noise level high for the final four.
Getting mentally ready to go out and pull that last deadlift.
Ball is loaded. This is right. Come on. Let's see it, Jason. 155. Come on, Jason. Let's see it now, Jason. Come on. 155 on the ball. Big pull.
Wow.
What an incredible last pull. That's 3 white lights. A fantastic way to end the day. 8 for 9.
Ella Mansfield now retaking 160.
Come on, Ella, this time. Come on, restore it for Ella. Next up, nine! Come on, Ella. Come on, Ella. This time, Ella. Your strength is there. It's time. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that was so speedy. 3 white lights. I believe she just lost it on that skipping the down command last time. But so strong. Kimberly Dodge coming out now for 175. That exciting 3 red plate deadlift. It's
Massive milestone.
absolutely huge milestone.
The ball is loaded, comes into the six of nine! Come on! Come on, Kimberly. 3 hard boys on the ball. Don't give up now.
Unfortunately, just a little too heavy. She did take a huge jump from her first to second, as you can see here. And Katie Williams has done the exact same jumps. Actually, the last 3 names on the list there all have the exact same total as it stands. So I think this would put Katie Williams in 6th for now, subject to change, but this is chasing the 3 red plate deadlift, which is a huge milestone, as you said.
3 bad boys, 3 loaded up. The ball is loaded.
This will take her from 6th to 4th for the time being.
Can she lock it out? And she does.
She locks it out, and the referees say, unfortunately,
No lift.
2 blues and a yellow. Unfortunately, there was some hitching or assisting there by the legs. So it's a no lift, but a moral victory, I hope.
Definitely.
And that concludes Flight A's deadlifts. We move straight through to Flight B, and we'll see how the 69s end up, podium position wise now, and just general position as well.
Yeah.
So we're going to see the placement jump around a lot. So for the 69s, what you'll see in the top right hand corner of the graphic will stand for the actual placement now that we've seen half of the 69s lift already. But we are also seeing the first half of the 76ers lift within Flight B. $140 on the bar for Fiona McDonald of the 69s. Lovely quick opener from Fiona there, and 2-1, a good lift. A red for insufficient completion of the lift, I believe. I think perhaps they thought she wasn't properly locked out, or she didn't maintain the lockout for long enough. Cleo now with 145 kilos. Once we get through to the second deadlifts, we'll see the graphic that allows us to know placement, but everybody does need to get a deadlift in first.
Yeah.
145 for Cleo for her opening attempt. She has 35 seconds. I think she forgot her deadlift socks, so she's going to have to quickly try and change and put them on. It's whether she can get back and get into position in time, or whether she's just going to have to time out and take that for her second. She has 14 seconds left, and I can't see her. I think she's she's running. She has 8 seconds left. I don't think she's quite going to make it, because she has to get the down command in that time.
No, I don't think she's made it.
So for those of you at home, you have to be wearing socks of a certain length for deadlifts. I believe it's a hygiene rule, but it's there, and you're not allowed on the platform without the correct kit on.
Yeah.
But now we have Kate Mitchell with 145 kilos. And that was a lovely opener from Kate. 3 white lights. $145 kilos for Kat Cleary, who's currently sitting in 4th for the 69s, should she get this opener.
Really easy.
Very, very speedy from Kat, and that is 3 white lights. 155 going on for Jana now. As before, we are jumping between the 69 and 76 kilo class women, so do keep an eye out for the graphic to tell which one they're in.
Really smooth opener.
Yeah, lovely and quick, exactly how you want an opener to look.
Yeah.
155 remains in the bar for Camila. Camila's having an excellent day today.
Wow.
Yeah, that was really, really speedy, very conservative, and she secured herself a total by doing that.
Yeah.
167.5 being loaded for Bettina, who is sat in first place quite comfortably for the 69s. Cleo, who missed her first, just timed out because she wasn't wearing the right socks, has chosen to jump 10 kilos anyway.
She may have gone and taken that in the warm-up area.
Yeah, perhaps. I think that would be
warm.
a good decision rather than just jumping it anyway.
Yeah.
But, you know, hopefully she can come out and get that with the correct kit on.
Yeah.
167.5 now for Bettina Hanlon.
Nice, easy all now. Come on.
And that was very easy, and she gets 2-to-1 a good lift. I think she gets a blue for downward
movement,
yeah,
just at lockout.
She just had a bit of a speed wobble at the top. You can see on the replay here. Just there, she tips onto her toes a bit, but that is a good lift.
Amelia Martin now with the same weight, 167.5, sorry.
Nice and smooth there from Amelia. 170 now for Libby Rubin for her opener.
She's gone 6 for 6 so far, so she's having a really good day.
Absolutely. Currently sat in 5th in the 76s and weighing in at 71.8 as well.
Yeah, really light. A bit of a wobble at the lockout.
She gets the down command and 3 white lights. But yeah, that was quite difficult for an opener. Let's hope it was just nerves or positioning. But she gets the lift, 170. And now Robin Gorman with opening with the 3 red plate deadlift, 175. Robin is looking to stay in 3rd position in the 69s. And she is quite a way ahead of Kat as it stands, who sat in 4th.
Wow. Really speedy.
Yeah, that was an excellent opening from Robin. Oh, unfortunately she gets...
I think it might have been for Hitchin.
Let's have a look at that.
Yeah, just a little bit.
So as you can see, as she brings the bar up, she uses her legs to assist her.
To move it up.
Yeah, so let's hope she can correct that for her second attempt, because she needs a deadlift.
Needs a deadlift on there.
Yeah, to secure a total. Back to the top of the flight now with Fiona McDonald taking 150 kilos, a 10-kilo jump. And now in the graphic, you will begin to see where the deadlift pulls them into positioning for the 69-kilo class. That is, but not for the 76. Oh, no, for the 76 as well, I'm sorry, but there are still 76s to come in the next flight.
150. Let's see Fiona.
Wow, really easy 150. 2-to-1. It's a good lift.
Yeah, just a red on that right-hand side. That is, I believe, for insufficient lockout. Now, Cleo missed her first because she didn't have the correct kit on, ran, and she got back with 2 seconds to go, so left it. She's gone up 10 kilos to 155. And here she is.
Really nice.
Fantastic. It was a good risk to take.
Yeah,
It paid
definitely.
off. And she's probably exactly where she would have wanted to be anyway at second.
Yeah.
So fantastic job by Cleo. Kate Mitchell now, 155 kilos.
Really speedy second attempt. And 3 white lights, a good lift. Kat Cleary now with 155 kilos, taking a 10 kilo jump.
This will bring her from 5th to 4th position for the time being. She locks it out and the referees say 2-1, a good lift. I think just a blue for assisting there on the left-hand side. 165 being loaded on for Jana.
Wow.
Yeah,
Really
fantastic.
speedy.
Yeah, the 10 kilos didn't really seem to slow her down.
No. Camilla Carwell now coming out with 167.5 kilos. Taking a 12.5 kilo jump from her first attempt. Wow. Really speedy. Libby Rubin now with 175 kilos on the bar. Having a really good day so far. She's gone 7 for 7. Can she finish it off?
Bar is loaded for Libby Rubin, 175 kilos, getting those 3 red plates on her second attempt, should she get it.
Three bad boys on the ball. 3 red plates. Either side. Come on. Come on, Libby.
Can she lock it out?
Unfortunately
Slipped out
not.
of her grip.
I think, unfortunately, even if she did lock it out, there was some assisting there.
Some hitching, yeah.
Yeah, but no, maybe she can come back and get that on her third.
Yeah.
It
The
did look
strength
quite
looked like
difficult.
it was there.
We've got Robin Gorman now, who missed her opener, and now she has to come out and get this to be able to put up a total. And this brings her up quite significantly from
Yeah,
16th
it
to
does.
4th.
Huge jump. There we go. That was much better.
Yeah, it didn't look like there was any hitching there. Yeah,
3 white lights. Really good lift.
And she is back and sitting in at 4th position now. Bettina now taking 177.5, a 10 kilo jump. And again, you know, she's staying in first. She's pretty comfortable there, 17.5 kilos ahead as it stands.
Wow. Really speedy off the floor.
Yeah, lovely and quick there, and that is 2 to 1, a good lift. Again, 1 blue for assisting, which I believe she got from the same referee last time. No, yeah, she did. I think it was from the other side though. 177.5 kilos for Amelia Martin.
This will move Amelia from second to first.
Yeah, for the time being, before we see the rest of the 76ers.
Really good grind. And it's a good lift, 3 white lights.
We are now on to the third and final attempts for Flight B, starting off with Fiona McDonald with 157.5. Now, these ones move a tiny bit slower because, as I said before, they do clean the bar in between each attempt as a rule to give the lifter the best chance possible to get any extra talcum powder or chalk out of the bar. So up first, Fiona McDonald, 157.5.
Let's go, Fiona. Wow. Did not struggle at all.
That's a good lift. Kate Mitchell now going up to 160 kilos.
Let's get ready to raise through yourself, Kate. James. Followed for Kate. Fix the line! Kate! Come on, Kate. Big final pump, Kate, come on!
She nods as she goes up.
Massive grin at the top.
Yeah, a fantastic last pull for Kate and 3 white lights. She should be really happy with the day she's had, finishing 8 for 9.
Cleo now coming out with, oh no, it's Kat, isn't it? Kat coming out with 160. 5 kilo jump.
Yeah, this will keep her in the 6th position, so it won't change her position, but we'll move her up to a 385 total.
Come on, Kat. Finish it off. Big final pull. Big final pull.
She locks it out. Let's see what the referees say.
3 white lights. Incredible lift.
Good way to finish the day, going 3 for 3 on deadlifts. Now we have Cleo, who timed out on her opener, jumped 10 kilos, and now has jumped 7.5 for her third. And I believe she secured a 400 total on her second deadlift, which is huge, and this will take her to 407.5. And this will keep her in second place in the 69s.
Come on, Cleo. Finish it now, Cleo. Finish it.
Wow. Massive smile at the top there.
Yeah, a fantastic
Incredible
way to
lift.
finish the day. She had us worried with that first deadlift.
Yeah.
And ended on 7 for 9, but for now is in second place. Not sure if she'd been caught or can be caught or not, but we'll see how the rest unfolds.
Come on now. Let's keep that noise level high. The ball is loaded for Jonna.
Now 175 kilos for Jana.
Everything you've got now, big final pull. Big pull now.
Wow.
Really good grind.
Huge effort. I think the perfect number.
Definitely.
And 3 white lights. Fantastic end to her day, going 8 for 9. And finishing
Libby
with a
Rubin.
395.
Oh, sorry. Libby Rubin coming back out for 175 kilos.
I believe she got called for hitching.
I think so, yeah.
I could be wrong there, but she's coming back out for 175.
This time, Libby, come on. He's pulling strong now. Come on, Libby. Come on.
She locks it out, and the referees say that is a good lift. So she gets that on her 3rd attempt and finishes with a 397.5, so just shy of that 400 mark. 175 remains on the bar for Camila.
The ball is loaded.
Huge milestone deadlift for lifters, getting those 3 red plates.
3 bad boys on the ball. Come on, Camilla. Finish it, Camilla. Finish strong. Finish strong, Camilla.
Wow. Wow, what a finish to the day.
And the referees say
I'm not sure what they said, but it was a good lift. So that is a good lift for Camila. 182.5 for Bettina now. And she is safe in first place in the 69s.
yeah.
But just to extend her total by 5 kilos, she has 182.5 on the bar. Being handled there by Lawrence Farnham, very well known name in powerlifting.
Okay, we're just getting the platform ready here, just making sure it's all clean.
So, as we said before, they're just cleaning the bar in between attempts to make sure that the lifters have the best chance possible. Bettina's got a blue each time, but only 1 for her deadlift, so she needs to be really careful in her 3rd to not get that. 182.5 to finish off a fantastic day and to extend her total and stay in first, which is secured.
Big pull, big pull. Finish it strong, finish it strong.
Locks it out. And the referees say 3 white lights, it's a good lift.
And you have your 69 champion for 2023, but we still have 2 more lifters to go. The first of which, Amelia Martin, 182.5 kilos. She's already broken the 400 kilo barrier, but she wants to extend that.
Come on, Let's see it. Finish it strongly. Do not give up. Don't give up now. Big ball.
She locks it out.
Incredible fight.
And that is 2-1, a good lift. Just one blue there for assisting or hitching. That's a good lift. Now the final lift of this flight, 182.5, remains on the bar for Robin Gorman. Now this will pull her from 4th to 3rd place in the 69. So this will be pulling for podium. It's going to mean a lot to her to get this. It's a 7.5 kilo jump per second. And this will pull her to a 400 kilo total and to 3rd place positioning.
Wow. 3 white lights, great lift.
And she has pulled herself into podium positioning, 3rd place. Don't go anywhere. We are going straight through to the last flight of deadlifts. And as you can see here, we have some absolutely mammoth numbers.
Yeah. Huge numbers.
Coming up, we have Erlov opening on 230, with Melina opening on 205, Naomi on 187.5, and even below that are huge openers.
Numbers, yeah. Really excited to see these.
And so we're just getting the platform ready for you now. While we are doing that, I'll tell you that the current deadlift record in the 84s belongs to Erlov from last year, and that is 245 kilos. The total record also belonging to her with 538.5. So perhaps that is something we may see broken today. But first we have Crystal opening with 100 kilos. Picking up her deadlift where she left off her bench.
Yeah. Really strong.
Yeah, no doubt. 3 white lights. I think there has to be something going on there. Her squats and deadlift numbers quite down, but they all moved still so excellently.
Yeah.
And then, her bench being at 100, we know that she's a strong lifter.
Tara now coming out with 150 kilos.
Tara. Come on now, Tara. 150 on the bar. Come on, Tara.
Great opener.
Good lift for Tara. 155 now on the bar for the
Millie now coming out with 155 kilos.
So as before, we won't see any positions until the second deadlift attempt. But as it stands, Millie is sitting in 2nd place in the 76s. That is a good lift, a very speedy opener from Millie. 155 remains on the bar for Amy.
155, the bar is loading for Amy. Come on, Amy. Come on now, Amy. Let's finish it now. Come on. Another solid opener. 3-1, that's good for it. You've got to pick the bar. Here's the bar. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Olivia. Come on now. 155. Come here, Olivia.
Yeah, I think it might have just been a soft lockout maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they just weren't quite happy with her lockout at the end there, so she just needs to be really convincing on her next attempt. Caitlin Davies now at 160 kilos. Very speedy from Caitlin there, as the rest of her lifts all day have been. Grace now opening with 160 kilos. And she is not so far behind Millie, 7.5 kilos behind, but there are a few lifters kind of in that realm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 76 class today is really very stacked.
Come in, Grace. Let's see what you've got now. Come on.
Really smooth though.
Very nice looking pull there.
Really lovely. I think she's got so much left to give there on
Yeah.
deadlift.
Charlie Lacey now with 165 kilos.
And the bar is rolled. Come on now, Charlie. Let's see. Let's make this move like over a should now. Come on, Charlie. Come on now.
Really fast opener. 3 white lights, really good lift.
Samantha Edgar now, 170 kilos. So interestingly, Olivia has chosen to go up to 162.5, despite not getting her 155 on insufficient lockout. So it's a risk a lot of people take. I'll be interested to see how that plays out. For now, Samantha with 170.
Come on, Samantha. 170. Yes.
Really easy.
And 3 white lights, good lift.
That's a good lift, Samantha. We have Harriet Waite now, 175, who I think has already secured her title should she get this first deadlift in.
Yeah.
Come on now, Harriet.
People aren't just fighting for podium positions here today or champion names. You know that they're fighting for positions on the GB junior team as well.
Yeah. Really smooth.
Yeah, really nice, and that is a good lift. So yeah, the head coach Jason Portman is here today watching the lifting, scouting for, you know, potentially who he wants to take to Worlds this year.
Naomi James now with 187.5. Huge opener.
187, sorry.
Come on now, let's see.
So fast. Wow. Fantastic opener from Naomi there, who is, again, pretty comfortable in first position right now, and she's more or less secured that with her opening deadlift.
We have Melina now opening on 205 kilos.
Yeah, this is absolutely mammoth, and, you know, Airlove and Melina are more or less, you know, set in their places first and second.
Yeah.
And it's about building as big a total as possible now.
Huge numbers.
So 205 was an opener. Melina got the bench record and extended it another time today.
Wow.
So smooth. She is ready and raring to go for the next one already.
And it's a good lift, 3 white lights.
So now opening with 230 kilos, we have Erla, and this is just 8.5, oh no, sorry, 15 kilos below the record that she set last year.
Yeah.
Which I believe last year, that was in her second attempt as well.
Okay.
And she just narrowly missed, I want to say 250.5,
Right.
perhaps on her third. I could be wrong there, but I think we're going to see her maybe.
Something huge here today then.
Yeah. So 230 is an absolutely mammoth opener.
Huge.
For any age group, any weight class. And
Very
15
calm and collected lifter.
Yeah, she's very, very seasoned, and she, she's seasoned but also new to the sport. It's very strange.
Wow.
That is insane. That is 3 white lights and just 15 kilos shy of her own record.
Maybe we'll see that extended today.
I would love to see it, and based on the speed of that, I would not be all too surprised if she loads that for her second or maybe her third. Through to the second attempts now, we have Crystal with 110 kilos. You can see we have 3 people deadlifting 200 or more on second attempts. Just as we expected, very, very quick, very able.
Tara now coming out with 160 kilos. 10 kilo jump from her first attempt.
Come on now, Tara. Come on, Tara.
Really smooth. And it's a good lift, 3 white lights. Olivia now coming out with 162.5 after getting red lights on 155 for soft lockout.
Yeah, she's chosen to go up, which, could be a risk.
Yeah.
Considering she does not have a secure total yet, but let's see how this plays out for her.
Wow.
It definitely looked more convincing than the first.
Yeah, and 3 white lights, great lift.
Yeah, the risk paid off. We now have Millie with 167.5 kilos. Now into second attempts, we can start to see positions changing on the graphic.
Yeah.
Is loaded for Millie.
This is to stay in second place.
Come on, Millie. 167. Hurry, Millie. Big pull, big pull.
Really nice.
Yeah, really strong second and 3 white lights.
167 stays on the bar.
Amy Guthrie now coming out with 167.5 as well.
This will move her from fourth to third for the time being.
Taking a 12.5 kilo jump.
Come on, Amy. Yes.
Very solid second attempt there. And 3 white lights.
167 stays on the ball for Grace.
And this will move Grace from 5th to 4th.
Loading for 3.
167.5 kilos.
Come on, Grace. Let's see it, Grace. Come on, Grace.
Really nice.
That's 3 white lights.
Caitlin Davis now with 170 kilos. 10 kilo jump from her first attempt. Really good day so far. 7 for 7 so far. Can she keep it up?
Again, Caitlin's pretty comfortable in second position for the 84 plus women.
Let's get this second in now, come on.
Really nice.
And that is a good lift for Caitlin.
Charlie Lacey now taking a 12.5 kilo jump with 177.5.
Come on, Charlie. Let's see it, Charlie. Come on, Charlie.
She's grinding. Can she lock it out? And she does.
She gets her hips through it. What do the referees say? 2 to 1, a good lift.
Really great fight. Samantha Edgar now with 185 kilos, taking a 15 kilo jump from her first attempt.
This is to stay in third in the 84 kilo class.
Come on, Samantha. Big pull now. Come on.
Wow.
Really nice.
And that is 2 to 1, a good lift. Just got called for hitching there by the center referee.
Now at the goal for Harriet.
Harriet Waite now out with 190 kilos, also taking a 15 kilo jump from the first attempt.
Yeah, that first attempt, you know, you just want to make sure you secure that total.
Yeah.
And then if you need to make a big jump, make a big jump.
Yeah.
You know, that's absolutely fine.
I find that a good first lift gives you the confidence to keep going.
Yeah, and you can gauge where you are as well.
Yeah.
Away now, Harriet.
And 3 white lights, good lift.
We move now on to Naomi James, who has jumped to 200 kilos for her second attempt.
200 kilos on the ball.
The current deadlift record is held by Alice Francis Freeman, and that's 210. So we'll see how this goes. Maybe she'll have a stab at it for her third.
200 kilos. Come on. Come on.
Look at that.
Absolutely incredible. And we may see her
We may
stab for
see
that.
a new record.
Yeah, absolutely. We have Melina now with 215 kilos. Now,
Incredible deadlifts here tonight.
yeah, absolutely insane. And we're just on second attempt. So this will keep her in second. She can't be caught.
Wow,
So speedy.
unbelievable. And 3 white lights, a good lift.
Now, we have Erla coming out. She's not gone for the record quite yet, but we got so excited by the first deadlift. We forgot to tell you that with her first deadlift, she got the new junior total record, which she beat her own record from last year, which was 538.5. So this is to extend it. She's now currently on 542.5.
And still only on second attempt.
And only on second attempt. So this will take her to 555 as a total, extending that total record.
So calm.
Come on now. 242.5 on the bar.
Here we go.
Come on now.
Oh my god.
Absolutely
So
incredible.
fast.
So she's just extended the junior national record, and she is also, I think it's safe to say, going for a deadlift record to
Yeah.
extend her own on her third attempt. And speaking of which, we can see that Naomi James has gone for 210.5, which is to extend and take the record from Alice Freeman. And so we are seeing some huge deadlifts in. We're just waiting to see what Erlav's put in for her third. And 250 is what she's put in for her third. She doesn't mess around with chips at all. She just says, I'm going to do the 4 kilos. Now we have Crystal coming out for her final attempt, 120 kilos.
Come on now, Crystal.
Great lift. And the referees say 3 white lights, a good lift. Tara now is coming out with 170 kilos for her final attempt. Come on, Tara. Make this last one count. And she locks it out. And the referees say 3 white lights, a good lift. Tara and Crystal both have 9 for 9 days. Incredible work from both girls. Millie now coming out with 172.5. We did see Millie put in for 180. I'm not sure if she thought it might be a bit too risky. Let's go, Millie. Amazing. And the referees say
That is a good
3 white lights.
lift, and I'm pretty sure that secured her second place.
And another lifter with a 9 for 9 day.
Yeah, absolutely incredible day for Millie there.
Amy Guthrie now with 172.5 as well.
It's alive!
Wow, what a patient deadlift. 3 white lights. Fantastic day for Amy there, going 9 for 9, ending on a 420 total. She's currently sat in 3rd place for the 76s. We'll see how that plays out. Olivia now 172.5 kilos to stay in 3rd place.
And she locks it out.
Referees say 2 to 1, a good lift.
Caitlin Davis out now for 175 kilos.
And this will keep her in 2nd place. She locks it out. Are the referees happy with it? Unfortunately, 2 to 1, a no lift. But she stays in the 2nd place and ends with 8 for 9.
Really good day.
Now 180. This would move Grace from 4th to 3rd for the time being. And this is a 12.5 kilo jump from her 2nd. She jumped 7.5 kilos from her opener. Now she's jumped 12.5 kilos from her 2nd to 3rd. But this is pulling for podium. This is to pull ahead of Amy Guthrie. Unfortunately, not quite there today, so she stays in at 4th, but you know, it's the perfect opportunity to go for it if you're pulling for podium.
Yeah.
A really great day. Charlie Lacey now coming out with 182.5. This will move her from 5th to 4th in the 76s.
Ball is loaded for Charlie. Fix the ball! Come on, Charlie. Come on. Let's see it now, Charlie. Don't give up, Charlie. Don't give up. Big fight.
And she's pulling.
Keep
Riding for it.
Unfortunately, not quite there today, so she stays in 5th at the time being. A really fantastic effort. 192.5 kilos for Samantha Edgar. The last few minutes of today's session. And we have some absolutely mammoth deadlifts coming up now.
Ball is loaded. Make some noise! Come on. Come on. 192. Let's see it now. Come on.
She's fighting for it.
Unfortunately, again, a bit too heavy today, but she stays in 3rd for the 84s. And I'm pretty sure she's quite safe there.
Harriet White now coming out with 200 kilos.
200 kilos. Wow. And that will take her total I believe, to,
Four,
let me do some
491?
quick maths, yeah. That would take it to 491, so just 8 kilos shy
Yeah.
of that 500 kilo mark. It's
She
absolutely
looks ready
huge.
for this.
Yeah. Bar is loaded for 200 kilos. No one can catch her, but this is to extend her own total.
Come on, Harriet. Just a little bit too heavy.
Yeah.
A great effort nonetheless. And still walking away with a 481 kilo total. Which
And
is
the
huge.
84 plus junior champion as well. Absolutely huge. And now Naomi James is coming out for 210.5 kilos, and this is to beat the current record held by Alice Francis Freeman by 0.5 of a kilo that was made at, I believe, juniors last year. So it stood for a year, and now Naomi wants to take that by 0.5 of a kilo. She's already the 76 junior British champion, but she also wants a deadlift record, sorry.
Weighing at only 74.3 kilos. This is a ginormous deadlift attempt. Let's all get behind her. The ball is loaded.
Come on, Naomi.
210 on the floor.
210.5 kilos.
Come on now.
Breaks the floor.
She's grinding. And she locked it out. And she locked it out.
She locks it out, and the referees say 2 to 1. That is a good lift and a new deadlift junior record for
Wow.
Naomi James. I mean, not so long ago, it was unheard of to see a woman deadlifting above 200, and
Yeah.
now in the juniors we have 3 women lifting over 200 kilos.
Incredible.
It's absolutely insane.
So
And
inspiring.
we still have 2 lifters left to go. We have Melina, who is coming out for 222.5 kilos.
0.5 kilos on
This is absolutely huge. And this will take Melina 9 for 9,
is loaded.
and for a 538 total, should she get this.
So much hype behind her.
Oh, and with ease she locks it out. And that is 3 white
Amazing.
lights. Absolutely insane. And still more in the tank.
Way more in the tank.
Now, for a British junior deadlift record and to extend the junior total record in the 84 kilo class, Erlov is coming out for 250 kilos. Now this is to extend her own record by 5 kilos that she got last year. And I think she just narrowly missed this last year.
Yeah.
So I think she's going to really, really want it. But for the last lift of the day, we have Erlov coming out for a new deadlift and total record with 250 kilos.
250 kilos. The quarter of a ton on the ball. This is ginormous. Come on now. Big ball. Oh,
just like that. Let's just check with the referees. 3 white
wow.
lights, and we have seen her break the total and deadlift record. She's your 84 junior champion, and
Incredible 9 for 9 day.
incredible. I believe that also could be the heaviest a British lifter, female lifter, has deadlifted, regardless of weight class or age. I could be wrong, but I think that is.
I think so, yeah.
That's absolutely insane.
Unbelievable.
And what a way
What an
to end the
achievement.
day. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. We're going to have the award ceremony in about 5 minutes, sorry. So please don't go anywhere. Stick around for that. We won't be here in the commentary booth, but thank you for watching and thank you for supporting our lifters. We will catch you tomorrow morning for the men's 83s and 93s.
Awards in 5 minutes. Here we go then. A great afternoon of lifting. Thank you very much. Round of applause please for all your athletes. Congratulations and some fantastic work this afternoon. Now then, on to the presentations. 76 kilos. So here we go. In third place, Amy Guthrie. With 427.5 kilos, Millie Mallett. And your 2023 Gymshark Junior Champion, Naomi James. 69 kilos. In third place, Robin Gorman. Not far ahead in second place, Leo Lynham. Your Gymshark British Junior Champion, Bettina Howard. Here we go, on to the 84 kilo lifters. Great show. Your third place, Samantha Edgar. Second place, Melina. And yet again, no surprises. With 106.48 points, so far she's in the lead for the whole championship. We've got Erland! Congratulations, ladies! And last but not least, the 84 plus ladies. Third place, Olivia! For second place, there's Caitlin Davies. And your 2023 Gymshark British Junior Champion, Harriet White! Applause for all your athletes, please. It's been a great day. We'll be back tomorrow morning. You've got the boys back tomorrow. 9 AM lift off.